Hey everybody, welcome back to Swotor, and we've got a new season, new update. I am excited. And it looks like we're continuing with the storyline for the Mandos that we haven't had in a minute. Let me go ahead and go to my boy Zabanri, our main Jedi character for the game. And, oh, I have not played any of the new season yet for anything. I've been kind of holding off. Um, but yeah, it looks like we're cutting back finally to that Mando story that we started in one of the flashpoints. Um, I'm not gonna catch up. I'm gonna let myself go through it naturally. I'm not a subscriber at the moment. I plan to be before the season ends, though, so that way we can get all of our bonuses. But we are gonna start doing some questing. Ooh, we got mail. We've got mail. Let's go find it. I think it's this way, if I remember correctly. How do I hide this again? Okay, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. Where is the mail? I forgot. I think there's mail on the ship. Do I not? Do I not have mail on the ship? I thought I have mail on the ship. Seems I don't. Okay, well, good news is I have a bot for that. So, where's my robot for that? Where's my mail robot? You might be in here. Nope. Although there is some XP boosters. We're gonna have to make use of that. Legacy. Here we go. Meldroid. There it is. That's what happens when it's been a few months since I've actually logged in. Like, a lot of the videos y'all watched were recorded way back. So, we're finally caught up to what I've been up to. All the cool things I get for finishing last season. Okay, and Meldroid can go away for now. Oh, did not mean to hide that. Whoops. My bee. All right. All right. Let's do that first, because it seems we've got that on the storyline. We also got. Oh yeah, that's our long-term goals behind the scenes. That's stuff I'm working on my own. Let's go to Manon though, because it seems we need to talk to the boss man there. All right. I love that they play the classic Manon theme from KOTOR. Da-da-da-da. Brings me back. Alright, let's go find Minishka. Where you at, buddy? Oh, let me pull up a companion. We'll bring up Ben, because I have something for him. Although he's already ranked up all the way, man. I can't rank him up any higher. Even if I wanted to. Like, he is maxed. Do want to look at the Galactic Season thing. Done a daily. So let's get some weeklies. Because we're gonna have to catch up. We have to. How much money do I have? We'll catch up a little bit. We'll do a little bit of catching up. Just a teensy bit. We'll do it once per recording. How about that? And I think that's our new companion for the season. Right. Yep. Okay, and we'll do that mission as well. So we got a few missions on our hand now. Okay. But we're gonna do uncertain cooperation this time. Am I going the right way? Yep. Okay.
So, udetetetu, lulu mojoju lul. Ubarazat udblat, ubeze pasa sued araba uzda.
Kijos otmar eje, dobos dominovot es hot hankiot.
Ful kuruga musuere ubrat murun. Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu.
Oh, okay. So we have not met you. We haven't met either of them. Okay.
Atenger kellet wiesel mi as.
Let's see. Manon Special Warfare Group. I just completed a mission with Colonel Gallo.
Piru ege, rovid nap hodje Jonas. Milien opman poro.
Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedede utumuta. Wanda u satatant multalu.
Estavo lab meg minnig uge. Oze disazos, homaleban. Vortesak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Azigas gato volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Akot vene atengi razon. Kivulkas taskal sivkonk igot.
I completely agree. Actions speak louder than words.
As uge feda leg job as uregviko had melt akisok. Eves told ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten.
Lojur kultalu. Ulkulta mete judier fel pusuna jormulu o galeg.
Minegin retep neste ahoje hatal ala sonak oraban.
Wandu vous êtes nebzepsip unquetzo luzutu otsulu metau. Tatnuzu paagulu stat urebjun lalevemfema quaterasu.
Atenger failenes as edges, folio semisem, ugin is it key.
Leave it to me.
Res es volta atitos metegs.
Undus muterelu lun fanunu fusha.
Ah,
Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma.
Kozulonka kignig mindaga.
maybe he's surprised because so far the Republic hasn't done anything useful until I showed up. Alright, so let's go ahead and get on to this job of recovering supplies. I have noticed that the UI has changed a lot. It's pretty clean, because now you've got the upper left-hand corner, and you've got that lower corner there too. It's very clean. Sorry, I was not looking at the map. I need to see where I'm going.
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
We're about to get into some trouble, aren't we?
Minegin
Yep.
reteneste ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban. Enseji SEJ kinge atlas.
Looks like the Empire left more than just a few stragglers, but it's nothing you can't handle, right? Yeah, I think we can potentially do this. So far, so good. I forgot that that restarts it. Forgot that that ability is for getting away. See, it's just been too long since I've properly played, so like I'm having to relearn my abilities just a smidge. But for the most part, it's working. I haven't died, so there's that. Like if I was really struggling, I would have died already. But I think I've, for the most part, got this. I mean, SWTOR is, it's like riding a bike. I don't really forget. I just kind of forget. that one up already. Oh, yeah, these crates, like, resupply real quick. Shoot, I might not have to really go in that deep. I'm already, like, almost done. There's, like, oh, we need 2 more, and right there at the start. Alright, okay, we are gonna have to go deeper. Good, you made it. Now that we're alone, I can fill you in on a sensitive matter I prefer not to discuss in front of Captain Costo. Imperial forces on that platform managed to get their hands on a major weapons cache our people had to abandon when the fighting was at its worst. I know you're recovering supplies for the Selkath, but don't forget the Republic's still in the war as well. Alright, so we gotta do a little secret mission for the Republic. Just a little secret. Teensy teeny. Teensy tiny weeny. Let's
Please use all products
sell
only as
junk,
intended.
repair, compact.
Be well.
Okay, we don't have friends standing yet. Looks like those isolationists I told you about had the same idea. If they try to stop you, don't hold back, and don't let them get the imp supplies or they'll be an even bigger problem later. Because I went, whatever is below subscriber, but not free to play. Because I went that route, I can only have 2 instead of 3 abilities when it comes to that stuff. So I've got to come back to that. Oh, hi. Didn't realize you guys were not on my side because I thought I was walking through a hallway of people that were on my side. Where's the button that I need for that? Or are they not the weapons? Weird. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Nice. Okay. Aha. Oh, found the other two. Alright, time to get out of here. Sneaky. Snaky. We gotta be snaky. Yeah, that's right. They ain't gonna do anything to us. We got this. We're getting out of here. Oh, perfect. We snuck out just like that. Nice. Alright. We can stop sneaking. Let's get out of here.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Let's go! Haha.
Urlegat prufa kaluretar bem. Dus rugagel tratutagdu. Galdejem rutuleba araget aktar rotuzur ma gluseze. Uju nunsab tutub. Guzu aga nuesca nunska bala. Ensues unda metula uwa uoxede.
You don't seem to have a lot of trust in our Selkath liaison.
Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Musutueg non bushele siguru u jurepen su sensta. Uju nunsab tutub guzu aga nuesca nunska bala.
Yeah, this sounds... Mm-hmm. It does sound fishy. I think in this case, we need to give it to the Selkath.
Sonjuru sabuez. Musutueg non bushele siguru u jurepen su sensta. Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu. Musutueg non bushele siguru u jurepen su sensta. Ezu grugutu brulu antu lu mudas bastu.
I mean, the thing is, either way, it is going to the right place. But if we give it to the Selkath, then we earn their trust more. Whereas if we just gave it straight up to the Republic, we might not earn that trust.
Es ije jot letre hoje az?
I do have one more thing for you. A cache of Republic-built weapons. I'll make sure they get to you.
Hoje ajateta domino. Uge ere tuk meditatives?
Min was hoping the Republic could use them, but I'm sure she'll see the wisdom in my decision.
Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hoje mar imnik. Ete valahol. Leneke she norma lis ember.
Commitment to an alliance with the Republic.
Akot vene atengi razon. Kivun
Okay.
sivtunk.
See?
Igot. Az igaz gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Amondot mege maja tenger. Hosu idon keras ulas elva lasto az volt ahatasa. Berego mozdu. Latland felit gegob es elenga agiob. Hogene kunk. Toleras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet.
Of course, and I'm happy to help.
Visa atavale. Atenger feilenes as edges. Folio semisem. Ugin is it key. Egisirkano. Sazgen lendurneke. Hurgon nel culto bogo. Mine gin ritetnes de ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban. Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hoje mar imnik. Ete valahol. Estabola meg mindig uge. Oze disazos. Homaleban. Mine gin ritetnes de ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban.
I prefer to fight with reliable armor. I will take the shield.
Egisirkano. Sazgen lendurneke. Hurgon nel culto bogo. Esvani az ezred. Purdulo targale, morengo humbaleba. Volte sac vet ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Saka zembera. Tulak, Nuga Lomban, Arvistete Azel Maj Nem Nugot. Atenger Fele Nes Az Edges, Folio Semisem, Ugi Nezet Ki.
Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu. Tun peju etum quenet ful puntat strestaj pajet.
Magas Talas Ige. Meg bis hato Sadmeg, Seze Meles Nehes Vult Felis Merni. Esvani Az Ezred, Purdulo Targale, Morengo Humbaleba. Meg bis hato Sadmeg, Seze Meles Nehes Vult Felis Merni. Nemvod Quinta Villa Gito Turco. Latate Hata Mogot A.
Why are these isolationists attacking their own people?
Minegin Ritet Neste Ahoje Hatal Al Ala Sonak Oraban. Aso Kenisana Utan Korajo.
Uta direktu utudulu ta unvestu.
Berego Mosdu. Latlan Felit Gegob Es Elenga Agiob.
That's fair.
Azigas Gato Umpa Volta Kapi. Tane Es Hazigazdak. As Uge Feda Leg Job as Uregviko had melt Akisok.
Tufu en tu futuru urga wau tosu.
Alright, another mission. We're off on another mission.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
We got other people distracting them. Good enough for me.
As Ido a Olde Jin Visa. Atenger Fele Nes as Edges. Folio Semisem.
I can't help you with this next part. I need you to clear the isolationists out of the communication center, or the engineers won't be able to fix any of this mess. Got it. So now we have to fight people. Because we've got to clear out an area. We'll save the shield for boss fights that we got last time. We got this special shield that from the Cellcath, and we'll save it for when we absolutely need it. See, so far so good. You know what, we'll use it, just to see how it works. Okay. So it stopped a lot of potential damage. Looks like you made it. The control room behind the door is the heart of this sector's communication network. Before you bring the mainframe back online, there are a couple of communications arrays in there you need to patch up. Okay, this door.
Segub, Lura arflu dwen kula bal.
Is something wrong?
Dalbaj buez. Ensuez unda metula uwa yoxede. Warabuld statud dun umod tatolle ranzatwega. Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas ultumu nula uma.
Why? What does it do?
Quando vous êtes nebzepsi unquetzo luzutu otsulu metao. Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemura dul lunu. Pruvata galgus sukaratu tas telsavik muzu marguf. Ful kuruga musuere ubrakmu. Agilet luto.
Nah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. I've gone through too much effort to deal with that. I've done too much to make sure that our alliance with the Selkath is done through honesty to fuck it all up by spying on them. So no, thank you. God damn it, men. Do you not understand how this alliance works? Okay. Diagnostic scan complete. Initiate system reboot. For Min's transmission interception code to work, it should be entered now. Do you want to enter the transmission interception code? No. Allow the system to reboot without entering the transmission interception code. System reboot initiated. That's how it's done. Now to get out of here. And we'll stealth out like last time. I'm remembering that this is why I took the class that I did, like when they gave us the chance to choose multiple classes. That's why I took this one, was so I could just do stuff like this. Just skip on by. No one's the wiser.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yep. Back to the base.
So how make Utra? Minegin retet neste ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban.
Probably hiding because I'm about to tell her what's going on. Oh, let's see.
Anap vigeta deru esmeg mindig. Gionio ru finis.
Koto Injector definitely sounds like the best option.
Irko figolmet. Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto asbult pahatasa. Zeru esu karso. Ani aglok tak afas emilkintik.
That's fair. It's complicated. I wish I could tell you otherwise, but unfortunately it's something we must learn to live with.
So kenisana utan korajo. Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar.
I can sense how much you're struggling. What's troubling you?
Afelve telehoje. Zeru esu karzo. Ani aglok tak afas emilkintik. Van tet tet. Alvas ertek.
And why did she do that?
Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Hoge afele tengeri ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel tengres. Akot venea tengerazon. Kivulkat staskal sivkonk igot. Esvani az ezred. Purdulo tagale. Morengo humbaleba. Zeru esu karzo. Ani aglok tak afas emilkintik.
Yikes. That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Raso kivor sagos. Estavo lab meg mindig uge. Oze disazos. Homa leban. Perfiak nemvol hajot stak. Nemvol kinta vila gito torko. Latate hata mogot a. Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Saka homa. Leta nugati. Niomasto alat elere.
I hope she and I never cross paths.
Zogala toteni azert hoje.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Nebe get az apale. Sit ege saga ark zin. Zin ege nes hab ege az keda. Esvani az ezred. Purdulo tagale. Morengo humbaleba. Van tet tet.
Yep.
Alvas erdek. Rally soka sotet.
It's never that simple. Something for you to consider. Hello again. I'm just receiving word about your next assignment on Manon. There are many who believe that building a formal alliance with the Selkath is a fruitless endeavor, but I am confident that you will prove them wrong. I do have one consideration to share, however, and that is the involvement of the Republic Diplomatic Corps representative who is assisting you. I am not one for idle gossip, but Ambassador Ishka's reputation is not of someone who is known for understanding and compassion. While I appreciate that officially allying with the Selkath will benefit all involved, I am troubled by the fact that someone who only concerns herself with the needs of the Republic and not all the citizens of the galaxy is laying the foundation of this partnership. Please tread carefully and keep a watchful eye on Ambassador Ishka. Master Nosterel. Well, it's a good thing that that's exactly what we've been doing so far. We've kind of been like balancing out what Min Ishka's goals have been. Speaking of, she's probably mad, considering we last time did not put in the bug on the listening device for the Selkath, which is what Min wanted us to do. So we're about to be in trouble for that.
Ueda karbaru, ua sabda la tonton. Uju nun sab tutub, guzu aga, nuesca numska bala. Kuverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedet utumuta. Musutueg non bushele sigru, u jure pensu sensta. Kuverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedet utumuta.
Really? Okay. Guess she's not mad that I did what I did.
Almai amele. Anna jezele met itzek amul. As uge feda leg job as uregviko
Okay.
hadmeld akisok.
That's fair.
As egigik ilan.
Also fair. You shouldn't lose your trust in Min. Despite everything, I believe she wants what's best for all of us.
Meg bis hato sadmeg. Seze meles nehes volt felis
Yeah.
merni.
That's the issue.
Egisirkano. Sazgen len dotneke. Hurgon nel kulto bogo.
Uh-oh. Is it involving your sister?
Kostunk. Vota hodje mar imlik. Ete valahol. Berego mosdu. Latlan felit tegob es elenga agiob. Azigas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Ritikanugot meloto sagat. Es vani az esred. Purtulo tagale. Morengo humbaleba. Vago eleseges. Le hasak.
Oh, no. How can you be sure?
Vitolak. Nuga lomban. Arvis tete azel marj nem nugon. Berego mosdu. Latlan felit tegob es elenga agiob.
Oh, no.
Ece inki avadon elo ismer.
What are you going to do about them?
Aso kenisana utan koracho. Meg bis hato sadmeg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Estavo lab meg mindig uge. Oze disazos homa leban. Akot vene atengi razon. Kivulgar staskal sivkonk igot.
There's the trick.
Tengeri ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel kengres.
What if your sister's with the isolationist at the dig site? Actually, revenge will not bring your mother back. You need to heal, and this is not the way to do so.
Ha aze meleseg. Vitolak. Nuga lomban. Arvistete azel
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened.
Berego
I didn't hit that.
Latlan felit tegob es elenga agiob.
Crud. Hold on. We're exiting out so I don't miss the conversation. And so you guys don't miss the conversation either, because we both miss it if I miss it. Okay, let's get back where we were. Okay.
Nuga lomban. Arvis tete azel marj nem nugon. Berego mosdu. Latlan felit tegob es elenga agiob. Aferfiak esa hojat klet. Kix bongo kirando. Nem irinte pole.
Okay. So I guess let's go deal with that. Okay, just can't mount here at all in this section. Got it.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
This is probably the last mission for the Manon stuff, because that's the last section. I should have asked about his sister, because that's gonna come up, ain't it? Because we learned that his sister is part of the Isolationist last time. Me again, I wanted to quickly brief you on an interesting conversation that just happened. Castro told me where you're heading and why. I still don't feel good about this. I'm counting on you to figure out a course of action that benefits everyone. Alright. Huh. So they domed this up so that way it's breathable without going underwater. Interesting. Let's see. I was just seeing what our reputation was, because I need to start building the reputation up with Manon.
Es mutan. Hoge zere tembola.
What's happening? Are you? Shut up. Let's go. Oh, we need to go back. Because I think another set of archaeologists are back here. Yep.
El configolmet.
Get up, you two, now.
Kabola megning.
Move it before any more of these traitors come back. Alright. And then the last set. Okay. Let's free this last set. Let me help you. You will make the scum pay. You're a geologist, Amy. Leave the fighting to the professionals. Yeah, probably a good idea. Who have we forgotten? I think we've beaten them all. Oh. Yeah, I guess we didn't. Forgot that we skipped a few at the start. There we go. Now they're all done. Nope, wait. One more. Now they're all done. Alright, now to ambush our enemy here.
Nunilak apa jangkanga, angkanem nang memua inuk. Naya mempem talgam. Kebuat nam karak naya memak. Mem amak kubuk. Ramarik unuk kia mayamak. Orak imek. Hadam yan nela.
Yeah, it's gonna suck for you, bud. Gotcha.
Naki negelak, mem kubet lak.
Your senseless violence ends here, Gilodale. You will answer for all you've done.
Navok ang kimak. Kelu agameya. Kalam jiwa nemak. Pengam yaman nayak agam.
You're disgusting.
Naya naram kam kala am mani lebek bak. Niba gak kam gakyam. Plak nimu amyak galak. Yang perlu angka alami naya kira nebu rapok. Mapak angka nanya imanu nemnu naja naya akam.
You don't deserve it, but if your information can help the Republic, then I agree to your terms. Don't make me regret this.
Amyak kalak nema. Nani kara meraka akam. Ja uklebik memarik nebab. Bomo gala apayang. Ilama ini angka angga. Emka naya nugo. Jinem naya la numbege. Naya naram kam kala angka mani lebek pak. Kiga maya.
I don't know how I feel. Like, obviously, as a Jedi, we don't kill our enemies off, to, like, unless we absolutely have to. So that's why I let him live. But he's also a mass murderer, which makes it a little harder to be okay with this. Oh, I still went to the wrong one. Dang it. Almost had it. But at least I'm closer to a taxi.
Mechanized travel is for official business.
Joint Operations Taxi. Has its own name.
Ferukun, emfos uru suetes naturelu. Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Zaglukuzuvu flu uziju uzukerere lunenu.
Voltesak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma. Kuverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedete utumuta.
I hope it was worth it, the things he's done.
Mulquendu fukulu. La zatu mun zu lujen pretenden untumakwen. Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Uwata male zubuju vuzu jemuja dul lunu.
Yeah, he's
Ueda
mad.
karbaru ua sabda la tantan. Kuverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedete utumuta. Rugel afna mul konfu esez kwenu unsu sposu. Lu ujupulu tunku muhaba ukunet mejeb bala.
If I had something that could get me moving faster, I could get more done. What about a speed boosting device?
La zatu mun zu lujen pretenden untumakwen. Cisprumumu uma ormulu mentu grafensuez unda metula uwa uoxede la zatu mun zu lujen pretenden untumakwen. Uju nunsab tutub guzu aga nuesca numska bala. Musu tueg non gushele segru u
Alright. He's mad.
Amun kaja kostonk. Vota hoje mar imne as uge feda leg job saka homa. Leta nugati. Minegin retet neste a hoje hap esvani as esred.
Thank you for understanding. I'm not in the habit of executing prisoners, and I didn't want to start now.
Atenger felenes as edges hosu idon keras tulas elva lasto. Hoge afele tengeri ohas onlit ege pilot as igas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es has ater eler heto.
Okay.
A emze fese tetel aki ajaneve. Atenger felenes as edges. Folio semisem ugi akot vene atengerazon. Kivungal staskal.
Oh. That sounds promising. What did she say?
Voltesak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Avisi amia legata fola as uge
Oh.
feda leg job as oreg viko had melt akisok.
So what happens now?
Minegin ritet neste a hoje hatal a eves tog ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zete perfiak nemvult ha esvani as esred. Purdulo dargale, morengo hum akot vene a kengi razon. Kivulkas tas kagsi rage og ot avis as ig anol kul hoge ege. Meg bis hato sad meg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni.
I'm honored to know that I helped you two find a path to reconciliation.
Volte sat fek ut azo negre. Akon I eves tog ere ni as igrit.
I think season 2 was the one we just did, and it's the one that I actually completed. Season 1 I didn't complete. So this, I think this is season 3. Alright, so let's go find the game and game representative. We got snowballed in the meantime because I went to the fleet, and since it's wintry at the moment, snowballs are part of the game. That happens every year. At least as long as I've been playing. So, I'm used to this. That is not who we want.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Lower Promenade, alright.
Ouch. But hey, third time's the charm, right?
Been a minute since I've been to this part of the promenade.
Tula Gerota. Jiliska chananga wanin chicos pa inegudad a.
You look familiar.
Ni bunawa tweepite pagbatwa
And you are?
rundi kapau kyota pa bobande baka morishanata. Chu balawa wuni kupa tom titok makichisa. Bafopa jiwunta humpa muli rat bumpa wula. Jihalukta chabat I gafsta undale.
Aha. I've been known to put down some credits from time to time. What game is your specialty?
Hiasa do punyo liste buta, se goto do mute. Kiko ubakili wata bungi doga patado bata.
Ah,
Kotola do bata tuana wanki, slimo po yatuka changa. Mukili akita heviten exikla.
I'll admit you sparked my curiosity. Tell me more about what you do.
Jitoko yaliska chanaga, pumpa kumpumpi. Mukili maklungka ni ata mupa, poshude. Ompi pod malia bedwana ni bopo chichopa guma. Chu balawawuni kupa tom titok makichisa. Mokili maklungka ni ata mupa poshude. Ni ompi pod malia bedwana ni bopo chichopa guma. Ishopada no pachonki faguta ji otovo kise.
How would we do that?
Kiasa do punyo liste buta, se goto do mute. Manama ashapicho. Ipuna malituta admishta kabanata sema. Kotola do bata dwana wanki, slimo po yatuka changa. Jiliska chananga wanin chicos pa inegudad e.
What are these special modifications you're using?
Jitoko yiliska chanaga, pumpa kombu ni. Ni bunawa twipide, pakbatwa wanawanga.
Manuperakanaja. Kinamabam. Yek makala.
Yeah, I was about to say this whole. So all of Galactic Seasons has somehow been part of the Shadow Syndicate stuff going on. So yes, this is season 3. Season 2 had Finn, and season 1 was the I forget his name, Altair. And so this season we've been dealing. So this season it looks like we're gonna deal with the game part of the Shadow Syndicate and a little bit more of her past and how this droid is connected to the Shadow Syndicate, because everybody is connected to the Shadow Syndicate so far. What did you do before you worked for Cordoba?
Jiliska chananga wanin chicos pa inegudad e.
That's where we recognize you.
Kiko ubakili wata bungi doga pataga wata. Kawaji oto takoka huta nupis to pompa wula.
Ah, Zerka. Always up to something.
Kyotapa bubande baka morishanata. Utula musta ugrani tampio tu pushi wampa. Wawana kumulira.
So you cheated. Why would Godoba do that to you? Yeah. After working for a HUD, it's strange that you would agree to work for an organization like Game. That is fair.
Kiasa do punyo liste buta, kiko ubakili wata bungi doga pataga wata. Ni bunawa twipide, pakpatwa wanawanga. Kipuna malituta admishta kabanata sema. Pachimiki.
It sounds like you traded one cage for another. I think I might be able to help you. Come with me. We are looking into some cheating of gambling variety for the GAME, the Game Association. Gambling and... forgot what the M and E stand for. Anyways, doesn't matter. We have a droid companion with somewhere. Where'd she go? There you are. Phalanx, who prefers to be called Faye. And we are looking into this gambling. Told me to go down here, but where down here? Ah, the cantina, probably. Slice the shady terminal on Coruscant. That's what it wants us to do, so we're gonna find that terminal. It's more than likely in the cantina if I were to be a betting man. Hey Paxton, how you doing, buddy?
Coruscant. Not my favorite planet, but certainly a profitable one.
Doesn't seem to be cheating exactly. Gotcha, you cheater. Take him away. But I can't find the terminal that they're asking me to look for. Ah. Aha. It's hidden back here. Strange, this is just a fragment of code. We should see what the next draw has in store for us. The next location to investigate is on Tatooine. I once swept a Pazak tournament there. The Hutt that organized and rigged the competition was none too happy, so I killed him. I really like you, Faye. To Tatooine, we must go. So it seems we're kind of just clearing up all the cheating spots at the moment. Finding wherever we can of where the cheating's happening. I mean, I'm not walking if I don't have to. Right? gotta keep an eye on him first. Busted. What about you, mister? You gonna cheat too? Come on, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. He's gonna be a cheater. Maybe not, but we got our eye on you. Christ, the button's not back there. So far, so good. For him. We, however, are struggling to find the button. Oh, it's out there somewhere. Oh. We're gonna keep an eye on him first, because I think he's gonna pull something. Like, as soon as we leave the room, he's gonna pull something. Would be my luck. Mm-hmm. Busted. Gotcha, sucker. Back. Oh, I see it. Another transmission of code. It is incomplete like the last set. This is a redirection from Alderaan. That is our next destination. I once played in a high-stakes game there with some nobles. They will bet anything when they are desperate to save face. That is how I became an Alderaanian Duchess. What? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Now, did you keep your title? That's what matters. It really is just taking us all over, though. At this rate, we are going to get there faster on the bike than waiting for that quick travel to refresh. Oh, quick travel refreshed. Never mind. Almost got there before the quick travel refreshed. We're about halfway there. But far enough out that the quick this made sense for me. What the? What did we walk into? Jesus. Busted off the bat. Man, this button is a little bit better placed than the other ones have been. Aha! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him! Yeah! A little cheat. Like I said, wherever this button is, it's that terminal is really well hidden. Just to see if we can find anywhere extra that it could be hiding. It is hidden really well. It's kind of frustrating how well it's hidden. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, after I deal with this gambler, make sure they don't cheat. Because I have a feeling this one's going to be a cheater as well eventually. They all apparently cheat at some point. Aha! Busted! Got you. We're gonna be here forever if we wait for every cheater. With this third piece of the code, the hand appears to be complete. Analyzing jackpot. I have pinpointed the distribution location of these cheating programs, my home away from home, Narshada. Alright, so we're going back where it all began for us. Something tells me a hut has something to do with this.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
All right, let's go to the Club Vertigo. I think today's episode is making up for last episode being a little bit shorter. We got a tour of the galaxy this time. Look at that, right off the bat. We went from here out here in the middle, from the core worlds. We even went to Tatooine out here and Hut Space. We're back here. We've gone everywhere for this one. We just didn't really explore Sith space really because, yeah, probably a bad idea for me, a Jedi, to go to Sith space at the moment.
What?
Look, give me 3 hours in that casino and I'll win enough to buy you back. Promise. Just spot me a few credits.
Upstairs. I think I see it, actually. This is no simple slot machine. Not only has it been broadcasting the cheating program code to other terminals, it is receiving transmissions as well. Give me some time to analyze all of the code, then we can play the next hand. Alright, so we have finished with helping out Faye for now. And I don't think we can really do anything else to help Faye out until we get her to like us more. We have to give her some more influence, and then Just like with the other seasons, it's you influence them, and then as you influence them higher, then the missions unlock for the story, and so basically just get further in the galactic season is really how you do it. So I think that's gonna be it for this episode, from the sound of it. So we are continuing with our with the current update. Sorry, and I think I'm doing well with, because I've been off screen doing a little bit of what I need to move on up, and look at that. We've already made it to level 9, and we're almost to level 10. Look at that. That's how it's done. And that's only with us bumping once. The rest of it I've been doing, like, actually doing the activities. We do have some mail. I accidentally opened one, but we'll read this one together, because I didn't read it. I accidentally opened it, but I didn't read it. So this is from Captain Wocasto. Help me with this, please. So I thought it would be a great idea for my sister to join up with the Manon Incorporation project. Min hated the idea at first because, of course, she did. I'm sure it's because I suggested it, but she insisted it was because we have nothing productive for biologists to do. Once I explained that Mata's inside knowledge and experience with isolationists could be key to keeping other Cellcath from joining up and turning against the Republic, she at least agreed to a meeting. And well, after that, it was all downhill. I've never seen Min shut up about anything for more than a few seconds, but she hung on Mata's every word. And since then, Mata's been following Min around like a wayward guppy. I've been stuck in a lot of sticky situations, but please tell me how I'm supposed to deal with my sister having a thing for men, of all people, Costo. Alright. And this is from Min Ishka. Your hard work paying off. 3 Imperial attempts to sabotage our presence on Manon. 3. That's how many we foiled thanks to intel Gilles Odell handed over to his interrogators. We have stopped the construction of a new colto mining facility the Empire was building in an area of Manon so remote most Cellcath do not go there. Without Dell, without you, we never would have found them. This is only the beginning of the advantages we'll enjoy by having a prisoner with Dell's insight and talents. Not only do I anticipate many more opportunities to interfere with Imperial activities on Manon, but if Dell continues to cooperate so earnestly, perhaps he can be permitted to fight for the Republic as well, on the shortest of leashes, of course. I thought you would appreciate this evidence that the decision you made was the correct one, if ever you begin to doubt it. Respectfully, Min Ishka, Republic Diplomatic Corps. Yeah, I did doubt it, so it's good to see that. Because, I was kind of worried that, he's a bit of a serial killer, kind of, sort of, is how they played him. So I wasn't too happy about bringing him on board, but it was the light side choice, and so I figured, But today, we will be going into the main update flashpoint, digging deeper. So let's do that. Because we got new story content. So we're going to do that. We're going to enjoy the new story content.
Kira, are you alright?
Honestly, I'm not great.
I see. Then it is fortunate I came along.
I think so too. This feeling gets worse the closer we get to Elam.
Whatever is happening to you, I don't like the sound of it.
Hey, it's okay. You know I won't let anything take me from you. Ever again.
What Kira is experiencing is unusual, but there's no cause for worry. Not yet, at least.
Besides, we really shouldn't pass up a chance to figure out what's happening with us. When you came back from Elam, Scourge and I both got this weird feeling, like we just uncovered a memory. It's unclear, but familiar. Like a dream.
I tried to help Kira and Scourge clarify the details of what they sensed, to bring their feelings into focus. But my guidance could only do so much. We all agreed that further exploration was necessary. Scourge traveled to a place I am unfamiliar with. There are ruins there that he suspects may have a connection to Darth Null.
I wish the big guy was here. I can't remember the last time I did something like this without him.
It is for the best. Your paths will join again, though you must walk alone for now. My hope is that being in the presence of this fortress on Elon will make sense of the strange feelings you are having.
And whatever these feelings are, if they have something to do with Darth Null, then maybe they could help you figure out what Malgus was trying to do. Guess we're about to find out, one way or another. The recovery team Task Force Nova sent should have plenty to tell us.
Before we discuss anything else, it would be best if Kira and I familiarized ourselves with this place.
We'll meet you at the camp after we look around for a bit. We won't wander off too far.
Okay, let's get into it, eh? We got new content. We're back on Knoll, trying to figure out about the mysteries of the Sith that was here and how it connects to what Malgus was planning. So, I say let's get to it, right? Where's the team? Are they over this way? Yeah. Oh, we can go around this way. Either way works. Looks like that's the temple where we faced Malgus. Oh yeah, this is the cliffside that we faced him at. Last time we saw him. And his ugly face.
Talos.
Hello again. I am beyond honored to see your interest in our progress. This has certainly been one of the most intriguing expeditions I've ever participated in, even after all my time in the Reclamation Service. And working with a Jedi historian, I have learned many insights that are broadening my knowledge of Force-related antiquities.
What did you find in the ruins?
Oh, many remarkable things, but some not as unfamiliar as I expected. Believe it or not, this fortress may not have been as isolated as we first believed. Sifting through the wreckage, I've uncovered several artifacts that bear striking similarities to relics discovered on previous archaeological digs, on worlds far from this one. Once the relics here are thoroughly documented, I will conduct a full investigation into these connections. Perhaps you could provide a map that identifies other locations Malgus targeted. Oh, I shudder to think what other priceless sites he may have ransacked if you hadn't stopped him.
This sounds promising. I look forward to hearing more.
If you are so inclined, I would encourage you to examine some of the relics for yourself. You'll find them around the camp.
All right.
Someone with your abilities should have no trouble recognizing the mystifying sensations I've described.
Probably.
Do let me know if I can be of any further assistance.
Yeah, that's going to be a good idea. We should look into those. So let's look at the other relics. See, I don't dare touch a relic. I'm smart enough not to do that. I can examine it, but I ain't touching them. We don't play with the dark side like that. Especially in Legends continuity, which is what this is in. You don't play with the dark side in Legends continuity.
Hello again, my friend. I'm sure you're eager to hear what we've discovered since the last time you were on Elam.
To be honest, it's not looking promising.
How so?
There wasn't a whole lot to find that wasn't completely demolished.
The team here has carefully studied everything that survived Malgus's attack, but we haven't identified the purpose of the device inside the fortress ruins.
Have you at least narrowed it down?
The machine was capable of several functions: data projection, long-range communication, power generation. But we still don't fully understand how Darth Null actually used the machine, or why. My hope is that you could provide some wisdom, give us a perspective we hadn't considered yet. Especially since you and Tao saw so much of this area before Malgus attacked.
This is...
Kira.
It all makes sense. This feeling I have, why it's so strong. This is from Darth Null's machine. The one Malgus blew up?
We think so, yeah.
Null. She was one of us. A child of the Emperor.
That makes sense.
Valkorion had other children?
Not that kind of children.
I mean, I figured
Children
not, but...
of the Emperor? The ones possessed by the old Sith Emperor? Aren't they all gone?
It's complicated. The children have been around for centuries, like the servants, the ones we stopped from killing Master Satil. But unlike the servants, we weren't eager recruits. The Sith took people and implanted them with a small piece of the old Emperor's power. The things he could make us do. And we didn't even know what was going on when he did it. Well, most of us didn't.
But the Emperor is gone. If he had any control left over the remaining children, that connection has been severed.
So why is Malgus so interested in one of the old Emperor's puppets? One who hasn't been around for centuries?
There may be someone who could tell us. Sahar Katin.
Who is that?
She was the Padawan of Master Denom Or, the leader of the expedition team that Malgus attacked.
Sahar and Master Or lived on our colony on Osis. They were good friends.
Master
We've scoured
Or.
every corner of these ruins. Everyone Master Or brought to Elam has been accounted for, except Sahar.
If she's not here, we should find out where she is. She needs protection.
I hope Sahar's okay. Wherever she is.
Hey, don't worry. We'll find her.
Our next priority will be identifying anything that could lead us to Sahar. In the meantime, you should go straight to the source for more information. Speak to Malgus.
You think he'll say anything?
From what I understand, Malgus has unwavering confidence in his plans, despite his capture.
So maybe...
And if he thinks destiny is on his side, who knows what he'll say.
Yeah, he might give
Let
us
hope
everything.
he offers something useful. I fear that our work has only just begun.
His overconfidence could result in good news for us. It's been a while since we heard of Master Or.
Rakan. It's me. It's Sahar. Wait. Rakan. Please. Stop. What is wrong with you? I risked everything to be here and you won't even listen to me. If I hadn't saved you, who knows what these slavers would have...
What in blazes are you talking about? I'm not a slave.
But I thought...
You left. You don't know anything. This should have been my fight. My chance at greatness. But you stole it from me. Again.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rakan. For everything. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that, and I'm sorry for leaving you behind. I regret it. All the time. I would give anything to go back and do things differently. I know I can never completely make it up to you, but please, can I at least try? You're all I have left. Whatever you need, I can help you.
I don't need you. But I do know someone who can use you. Follow me. Keep up and keep quiet, or you're finished.
Well then. Oh, and I got things wrong. I was mixing up Master Or with somebody else. Master Or, though, is the one that was in the cutscene that's for the trailer for this update. Well, for Legacy of the Sith update. Her master that we saw get wiped out by Malgus. So we're getting more of her story, which is interesting. So here is her name now. We know that now. I think we had that information in short stories that BioWare, because BioWare posts short stories in between updates and stuff. So I think we knew that, but I couldn't remember for sure regarding that. Let's go ahead and go and interrogate Malgus.
There you are. We tried warming him up, but it went about as well as you'd expect.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
There's no reason for us to fight anymore. It would be better for everyone, especially for you, if you told us what you were planning. Are you really not going to say anything? Give us some privacy.
Are you certain?
I think this is the best way to get him to say something.
We'll leave you to it. Don't let your guard down.
I want is to understand your intentions, what you were doing, and why. Why are you so interested in a child of the Emperor?
You are hopeless.
What did you say?
You're a fool. A witless, miserable wretch. And your desperate flailing against the inevitable is pathetic. You failed to see what was right before your eyes. Darth Null was no child of the Emperor. She was the first. The mother of them all. Darth Null created the children of the Emperor. She hunted the quarry. She broke them, indoctrinated them. His power, his will, but her methods, her inventions, until the Emperor no longer found her useful.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it changes nothing. Keeping me here changes nothing. Do you think the secrets buried in that fortress will stay hidden forever? This is beyond your control. Everything my plan required to succeed has happened. My vision will come to pass. Nothing you do will stop this.
I've beaten far more dangerous threats than you. You failed, Malgus. Whatever it is you started, I'm ending it.
Very Hannibal Lecter Silence of the Lamb. Oh, what did we just get? The chips are down. Oh, blanks. Phalanx. But it's very Silence of the Lamb, you know, a little bit, you know, Hannibal Lecter with our meeting him. And much like Silence of the Lamb, I'm expecting him to escape at some point. This man is not staying trapped in there. Let's get back to the Alliance operations, though. But yeah, I'm liking it. A little bit creepier than Hannibal Lecter, though, because the man is, like, literally threatening me. Whereas Hannibal Lecter, like, he threatens a little bit of Clarice, but not to this level. Malgus is like, nah, I ain't staying in here, and in fact, I'm going to show you how powerful I am while I'm in here. And on top of that, you know, I feel I'm destined to win, so, here's all the information. Good luck. Except not really. It's just like, no. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I mean, I'm not the hugest Malgus fan. I'm a Malgus fan, but I know some people that are probably really loving this content, and I'm loving it too, mainly because we're getting away from Valkorion, kind of. Like, it's still Valkorion adjacent, but it's not about him directly, thank God.
Darth Null created the children of the Emperor? That's way worse.
Malgus must have wanted to create something similar. An army of unwitting slaves.
What a horrible thing to do. Even for Malgus.
I mean, the bar is pretty low for him. Did Malgus say anything else?
He said that capturing him stopped nothing. That Null's secrets wouldn't stay hidden forever.
Sounds like he was bluffing. Scourge and I spent years hunting down the last of the old Emperor's followers, and even we didn't find anything about Null.
And since we became aware of her existence, no one in the Force Enclave has found anything.
Non-existent records, a ruined fortress. The Emperor obviously got rid of Null and destroyed all of the evidence for good measure.
Not everything, apparently.
What do you mean?
While you were having a chat with Malgus, Master Nosteral sent these audio files over. They're from a datapad his team found after you left Elam.
Expedition report. Day 4. Jedi Master, Denon Or, Elam Recovery Team Leader. The more we examine the powerful device at the center of these ruins, the more concerned I become. There is a dark energy that radiates from it. One that I recognize all too well. I fear how being so close to it affects Sahar, but I must put my uneasiness aside for now. My focus must be finding and destroying the holocron Null left here. All of her designs, her plans, could be within. I will not stop until I erase every last dark stain left by the children of the Emperor. I must rectify all that we have done.
That's not what I was expecting to hear.
Today is just full of terrible surprises. Master Orr mentioned a holocron. I didn't see one at the recovery team's camp.
Neither did I.
Didn't see anything about a holocron on the artifact list the recovery team sent over.
So we've got a missing Padawan and a missing holocron. Could be unrelated, but I stopped believing in coincidences a long time ago.
We should focus on locating the holocron before someone else decides to use it. And there's no guarantee that it's in the possession of Master Orr's Padawan.
I don't like that she's out there alone. Finding her should be our highest priority.
I like this plan.
Any major decisions can be made once we actually locate Sahar Kadeen or the holocron.
Fair enough. This has all been a lot. I think I'll go meditate for a while.
While we're on the subject of locating Darth Null's relics, I believe Arkan has an update on the investigation you tasked him with.
The search has been difficult. This world is even more unusual than Santa Ray could have prepared me for. But I found something. There are ruins here abandoned long ago. What is left of the walls are covered in strange markings that I do not recognize. I tried to go further inside, but an overwhelming force energy keeps me from entering. Whoever left this place did not want it disturbed. Without a closer look, it will be impossible to learn anything about what Darth Null left here. I'm sorry. I feel as though I failed you.
We know more now than we did before you left. That's something.
If Arkan requires assistance, I am ready to offer it. I will go to these ruins and search them myself.
I would appreciate any support that can be spared, but the final decision is yours.
If you need help, then it's yours. Santa Ray will join you soon.
Thank you. I will prepare for her arrival, and we'll return to Odessa as soon as we know more. I will not fail you again.
That was everything on the agenda.
I appreciate all of your hard work, but there's still so much left to do. Let's get back to it.
Wow. I really like the decisions. Like, the further that SWTOR has gotten in storytelling, the more it feels like a proper BioWare game, because you get, like, all these major decisions. Like, my story of sending Arkan to go and investigate Elam is different than probably somebody else's. Like, vastly. They might not have even sent him. I can't remember if you get a choice on that or not, because it's been a minute. But, like, that... It's what makes SWTOR unique and as an MMO is that you have all of these branching decisions that no one gameplay is going to be like the other, even if you're the same class. I mean, it's very interesting how this game can play out, and I really like it. It's one of the things I do like about SWTOR, and why I always will come back to it as a video game, let alone as an MMO. So I like that. All right, so I think we're gonna go talk. I think we're heading to talk to Kira because she was very upset about about Darth Null being the one that started the Children of the Emperor, which is fair considering. I believe that's where we're going. I can't positively say that's where we're going. And so far this one's... Oh.
Jante, you answered.
Shay, it's been a while since we spoke like this.
That it has. Been a long hunt, but I found the vermin's nest. It's on an old dirtball of a planet called Ruhnuk. Looks like the traitor got a lot more spineless parasites to rally around her than I planned for. I know my limits. I can't take her down alone. Too many fools standing between her and me. But if you help me cut through the trash, I'll make her face me. We can end this once and for all. It's time for Head of Cold to pay.
I will return. No doubt by now, Sonoray or Kira has informed you of my absence. I am sorry I could not accompany you to Elam, but time was of the essence. There was only a small window of opportunity in which to look further into my suspicions. For now, there is not much more I can say. I can only assure you that my ambitions are unchanged. I will destroy anything with Tenebrae's foul stain still upon it. If that means there are certain paths I must walk alone, then so be it. Probably set up for something later with Scourge. Kira Carson. Sorry for rushing off. Hey, I didn't mean to cut out of the meeting early, but everything we were talking about was just too much. You've always had such patience with me whenever I'm stuck on something or unsure about what to do next. I always just think of what you would say. It calms me, reassures me, like nothing else can. It's one of the things that's kept me going through everything, and it'll get me through this too. So if you catch me not acting like myself while we're figuring this all out, just know that I'll be fine. Being with you makes that possible, Kira. Yeah, I figured things were not going well because we were talking about the children. The Emperor's children, which she was once part of. But we now go into the new story chapter with Shay.
So that's Ruhnuk, Head of Cole's base of operations.
That's right. I also managed to piece together more about her. One thing doesn't track. She moves like a Mando, fights like she's been trained by the best, but I couldn't find a clan affiliation. I'm certain she's one of us, but it's strange. Whatever she is, people follow her. Years back, she ran a small team of outcasts for a while. They became her inner circle. This group was responsible for several raids against both Republic and Imperial interests. She owes nothing to either side. In fact, looking at her targets and the chaos she left behind, it goes much deeper than gathering resources.
There has to be a reason behind the attack on the Spirit of Vengeance and the Kadera banner.
Agreed. The only thing I know is that she holds a grudge with two hands.
What else did you learn?
She's gone to great lengths to hide her location. False trails, dead contacts, and now Ruhnuk. The planet is in the middle of some kind of electrostatic storm. Messes with communication and navigation. Prime location for a hideout. After the ambush on the Spirit of Vengeance, she's been busy building up her forces, applying pressure, and making the occasional threat to a number of clans. Rumors say her group is making a move soon.
You've been at this for months. How did you find her?
Her drive to gather more support left a trail. I admit, it was less complicated to track my targets when I was a bounty hunter and not Mandalore the Avenger. Sometimes it was an advantage, but more often my leads would scatter before I arrived. Now that I have a location, I need help getting close enough to see those blasted horns on her helmet. Make no mistake, she's mine when the time comes. Is that clear?
Understood. This is between you and her.
Meet me in the hangar. My stealth craft should get us down to the planet without being spotted. But when the time is right, Hedicole will hear my challenge and see my blade.
Well, it's not the most Jedi thing to allow her to have her one-on-one. I feel like my character respects Shae Vizsla enough to stay out of their way when the time comes. So, let's make our way to the hangar. So we can, make our way to Ruhnuk. All right, here we go.
We're in position, Mandalore. And for the record, I'm not fond of this plan of yours.
I hear you, but I won't risk her bolting if that storm can't hide our fleet.
You could be walking into a trap.
I'm counting on it.
I'll keep an eye on things, Jakaya. See that you do. Mandalore, good hunting.
Well, well, look who it is. I knew I should have packed my spaceship crashing pants.
Raz Ordo, right in the middle of all this, I see.
You know me. Hate to disappoint.
Load up, everyone. Take off in 3. Time to sharpen our blades.
Here we go, Ruhnuk. Lots of rocks. Big mining venture a long time ago, but nothing since. Probably because of that. Wow, sensors are not pleased. Lots of noise and false echoes.
Take your positions. We're going in.
The attack on the Spirit of Vengeance, now a base way out here. What changed?
A lot of credits. Raids, Clan Harangier's old money coffers, stealing cartel drops, it all adds up. Hedda builds her army with real Mandalorians, but uses Darmanda mercs as blaster fodder. They're perfect for her. No loyalty to anything. Some of them live up to the name, others are just happy to take the credits.
Makes sense. I'm betting half their troops don't even know what Darmanda means.
Okay, we're close. I know they have a base down here, but I had to back off before I could pinpoint it. Hang on! Blast! That was a probe droid. Everyone good?
We're fine. We need to track it down, fast.
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, there. Take this data spike. The signal is a little weird, but it should get the droids working for us.
Ras, I'm expecting some reinforcements, so keep an eye out.
Understood. And for the record, I prefer watching a crash landing over being in a crash landing.
Everybody stay off comms starting now. That storm's giving us some cover, but we don't know who's listening.
Okay. So a new place. Another dead-looking world. And we had a really rough landing. Like, it was already, like, not looking smooth even before the probe droid got involved.
It's the first time I've made it planetside. Not sure what to expect, so keep your eyes open.
I will.
So, let's see here.
Come on, we need a better view of the area.
Yep, that's why I'm going in sneaky. Need to know what's here before we get caught here and get our, you know, get in trouble, because that's gonna happen.
That storm is cutting down visibility.
Hedda picked her hideout well.
Aha, we got a probe droid. If we sneak up on it, we'll be... We might have to fight it a little. It was about to see us anyways. Spike. Yeah.
That's the one. It's damaged, but we can't chance it sending an alert.
Data spike is online.
The droid is sending an all clear. Ras and his weird signal did it. I'm also getting locations for additional droids in the area. Let's track them down.
Alrighty. Oh, I see one way out there. Oh, there's a few here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello. What? Oh, this is an open area. So this is our little new area that's open to us, which is probably going to have some dailies once we get done with the main quest. Because every major update usually has one of those, where they give us a new little place to do dailies at.
Spike in. We're clear.
So this all adds up pretty well, in my opinion. One more.
One more down.
One more left.
And it looks like we got a level up of some sort. Probably our, for the season. We got our season level up.
With the conditions out here, they must swap these out regularly. Let's see if we can find where they're coming from.
Alright. Oh no, this is something else. Got a new new mission from okay, we'll have to come back to that. Alright. Interesting. Was not expecting a new mission from Lana. Okay. This update's actually pretty chunky. I'm liking it. Because, I mean, last part was about 30 minutes of gameplay. I mean, with new material, which is good considering, like, the biggest complaints lately is how small the updates have been in terms of story content. And I agree that story content has kind of been... I wish that the updates were bigger. We haven't had a true expansion in a minute. And I would, like, people say Knights of the Eternal Throne was the last big expansion, and even I'd argue that, not even that. I'd argue that, like, Shadow of Revan was an even bigger expansion, because the trick with Knights of the Eternal Throne is while as a whole it's bigger, when it released, they did it in chunks. Same things with Knights of the Fallen Empire. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's sweet.
Wait, we're just technicians.
You work for Hedda Cole?
Who? No, Darmanda hired us. Look, we came straight from orbit. No questions asked. Some kind of top secret thing, okay? We're here to check on some droids.
Then you have no value.
Hold on! Darmanda has another group of techs down here. They're setting up a relay station to cut through all the storm interference. All comms will go through there. That's worth something to you, right?
What are you doing? Bask will kill us!
Where's the relay station?
You must be the smart one. Talk.
I don't know. Not exactly. But here, take this. Maybe there's something that can help in there. So, what happens with me?
I make sure you survive this.
What?
Risky.
Maybe. Let's get this back to Raz.
I mean, gotta keep my Jedi where he's at. He ain't gonna go dark just to do that. So yeah. Alright, let's get back to Raz. And it's not like I'm gaining or losing any companion stuff when it comes to what I did. Like, Shay's not gonna like me or dislike me more for what I just did. Now, if that was the case, then I would have done things differently, but... that a forever fall? Is that a fall I can make? I'm curious, but I'm not gonna go for it right now. It looks like it's a forever fall based on how the map is set up, though. Looks like the probes actually won't attack you even if you're within their range. Interesting. Looks like you have to be the instigator. I mean, saves me from having to fight every couple of seconds, you know. I don't mind not having to do that, but it's interesting from a lore perspective, because if they're all the droids of Hedda Cole, then you would think that they would attack us because we're not part of Hedda Cole's crew. Alright. Okay, yep.
Have you found anything useful on that device, Raz?
I did, despite a few interruptions. Reinforcements are here.
Not surprised to see you here, Akavi. You've been instrumental in helping against Hedda's forces.
Hedda Cole owes a debt of honor. I would see it paid.
A few more blasters to make sure we don't get eaten by some kind of rock monster.
You said you found something.
We'll talk later.
Yes, some fancy slicing and a bit of math, and I've got a likely location for the relay station. I've gotta say, this would be easier if we used comms, even if they're glitchy. Silence is just slowing us down.
We won't have to remain quiet for much longer. When the time is right, it'll be a firestorm. That relay station gives us an advantage on the ground and might put us on Hedda's trail.
About that, maybe let us handle the relay station? I've got an idea about that trail you're looking for.
Go on.
Well, the data from the device got me thinking about Hedda's base.
You know where it is?
Not exactly. Here, look at this. I added the relay station data to the patrol routes we got from the droids. See that? I mean, it's a lot to cover, but it's something.
This is good. There are only a few places her base could be. We'll need to do this on foot. Wish I had my old hunting strill.
Wait, you had a dog?
A strill.
Oh, they're the best!
Raz.
Right. Okay, yes. Second team will head to the relay tower, and you two will search for the base.
Is there any way to cut down on the search area? Time's a factor here.
Not that I can see. I make too many assumptions, and we could waste even more time. Before you head out, take these. A little something I've been working on. Lets you listen in on the bad guys. Might be handy.
I'll go prep. Give the signal when you're ready to move.
Especially with Akavi.
Here we are again. Jakaya sends his regards. He said he likes knowing you've got Mandalor's back. I mean, I assume he meant my back too?
Has he had any issues since being named Arbiter for the Mandalorians?
Not really. I mean, he's very enthusiastic about telling everyone what to do. I should have warned Mandalore about that. It's strange. I saw him lead people in battle, under fire, carrying wounded, all of it. But rarely sorting out some twisty political dispute. He's good at it. Well, of course he is. I'm just getting used to the different uniform, you know? What about you? Learn to play the Growdy harmonic? Save the galaxy a few more times?
I'm constantly trying to be everywhere at once.
And today you're here. I get it. I owe you one.
Learn anything else while we were gone?
Not much. Comms are rough, but you knew that. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Another thing. We underestimated our enemy's forces. The number of ships we saw coming in was impressive.
We need to do something about them. I'm not sure what.
I believe you. I've seen you improvise. Reminds me, I've got more gear to pack if I'm gonna slice a relay station.
I'll leave you to it.
Alrighty. And now to catch up with the coffee.
Akavi. I knew you'd be a part of this hunt as soon as your name came up back on Odessan.
I appreciate being asked to help in the hunt.
Anything I should know?
We cannot fail. Hedda wants to be Mandalore and her power grows. Her followers were once true Mandalorians, but they were weak and they fell.
Hedda is no better than those she leads. She's no match for Shay.
Agreed. But we waste time. You have a trail to follow and I have a relay station to find.
All right. Got our little bit of acquaintancing. And they took my mask off for that cutscene, which reminded me that I can do that now again because I re-upped my subscription. So let's... Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Yep, I can do that. And then we can... And unified colors. And actually... I'll have to get that later. But as we unlock more, I'll worry about updating our outfit color. Okay, and now we can have money again. Hey, let's go ahead and start looking for Hedda Cole's base of operation, eh? Because that's the new plan. Out yet. I have to be here. Which, yeah, you like my new ride? Look at how cute he is. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, that's my new ride. Got it from the Galactic Season. Which way we going? Actually, should have gone that way. Whoopsies. We're going fast. Okay, we're here. Stay out of their way, I guess. Because they are also looking. Actually, hold on. We should have we should do what they do, which is have Mandalore with us. duh. Well, if they'll let us. They appear to not let us. Which is weird. You would think we'd want Mandalore with us for this. Oh, there she is.
About time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Adjusting sound.
Field Marshal wants a report on the probe droids. Dust must be making them touchy.
This is a waste of time.
Be patient. Clan of Rongir has been very generous. Our place is assured when this war is over.
Clan of Rongir?
I figured we'd see them around here. Like I said before, they're old money. Many clans got rich from plunder during the Mandalorian Wars generations ago. They want those days back, and Het is the answer. She sees the independence of that time as the purest form of honor. Problem is, mistaking greed for righteousness almost destroyed us. Let's move out.
Okay, so we've got those that kind of long to go back to the more... What's the word I want to use here? That long to be more freelance, like they used to be, where they were bounty hunters and stuff like that, because they made money off of it. It was, they want to be mercenaries again. That's it. So they long for the mercenary days because good money was made from that. Whereas it seems that that's not exactly the kind of ideology that best suits a Mandalorian, and we've seen the fallings of that. It's very much an easy trap to get into as a Mandalorian, and I can see why. So yeah, it makes sense. I think we're about to scan that area, and it seems Harangir is one of the older clans that are kind of wanting to go back to that.
The armor looks like Clan Varad.
If you don't report in, I have to come out here. That makes your clan look incompetent. I answer to the Field Marshal, not you. Educate this new recruit, or it's on you. Clear?
Yes, Rakan.
I will bleed him and his sister.
Rakan earned his glory in blood. Don't shame me again in front of him.
Grab your gear. We're on watch for the landing area.
They mentioned a landing area.
Let's take a closer look.
Rakan mean anything to you?
No. Let's go.
Well then, so now we're attaching the stories together. All right, everything's coming together. Obviously, we don't know who Rakan is yet in game. Like, obviously, out of game, you and I, as the person who can see the entire story, we know what's up. But my character, Zabanri, has no clue what he's walking into. But he's about to walk into it. Yep, here we go. Walking right into it. Head first. Well, saber first, I guess. There we go. Gotta keep it clean. In fact, we can go stealth because I don't think we'll be. Yeah. No need to attack these people because we weren't getting anything out of it in terms of. Because I'm looking at, you guys can't see the quest log since it's underneath my picture, but there's no bonus quest for fighting a certain number of people, so we're just gonna sneak on past them. And now we're gonna get back on our mount now that we're past where they... Oh, can't do this by stealth, hold on. Now that we're past where the fights are, let's... And back outside, we can get back on our little buddy. So we need to get up there. Looks like we can get up there this way, right? Yeah. There we go. And there's the next one.
See anything?
Ships. Definitely the landing area. Well hidden, walled off. We're not getting in that way. I see some Varad troops. Movement. Darmanda patrol.
You see our people on your way back?
Nothing but blasted heat and animals.
Something going on. Your techs didn't report in either.
First of all, they don't report to Varad. Second, the comms are a mess. Don't worry about it.
The Field Marshal wants that relay station up and running now.
Patrol's done. I'm off the clock.
You worthless Minarch lovers. Grab your truck, people. We're checking on that relay station.
A Varad patrol is headed right for our people.
We break comm silence to warn them. We risk jeopardizing this whole mission. They can handle themselves.
We need to help them if we can.
Parchek. Okay, make the call. Keep it short.
Second team, you hear me?
I hear you. Comms aren't secure. This is bad news, isn't it?
Large, heavily armed squad headed in your direction, approaching your flank.
Got it. We'll be ready.
Hope that was worth it. Let's see if we can find a way into that landing area.
It was worth it to me, because we don't risk lives if we can help it.
Okay, I have spliced into the comms. That should make things easier. You seeing anything bad out there, Akavi?
Nothing yet. All quiet.
Is the perimeter all wired up for our surprise? Okay, just asking. Spirit of communication and all that.
Movement! Perimeter breached!
Let's see what we got!
There's more coming!
Time to even the odds!
All right, let's get going. Gotta get back to what we were doing. Go, go, go. Because now there's a unspoken timer. I mean, there's no real in-game timer, but it, like, for the sake of the story, there's an unspoken timer. So let's get moving. Right? Gotta complete this mission so that way our friends can be safe. Obviously, they can take care of themselves, but, you know, the sooner we get done, the sooner we can go and help them. It's a do-back.
I think we found a way in.
A comm tower. Guards.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's real nice.
Cargo reference 011 SOV2. These artifacts are tagged to be reviewed today. You think it's the Field Marshal's new recruit?
We don't ask. What about the new ship acquisitions?
Quality vessels, mostly carriers and long-haul ships being repurposed for her fleet. More on the way.
They're a shot.
We need to get in there and cut communications so her fleet can't be mobilized. We've been lucky so far.
We have indeed. Oh, that's the end of that mission? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's been 16 minutes. So, I guess that's the end of that. Anything I can make use of here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess next time well, let's get a little closer, I guess, because that way we're at least at the entrance. But yeah, next time we will be breaking into that comms tower, I guess. Let me go ahead and get over here where it's kind of safe at least. Well, you know, I thought there'd be a way up here, considering. Considering the map shows that there's supposed to be a spot here. Come on. We're gonna just have to parkour our way up. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on, let me do this myself. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, this is not the way. Okay. There's gotta be a way up there, though, because there's like a little credit thing up there. Kind of silly that we can't get up there. Is it actually a cave? Am I supposed to go in? Nope. Nope, don't see a cave entrance. Get back on my little buddy. My vicious Rodair. He's not so vicious. He's a big baby. I can tell. It's like saying a pit bull. It's like when people say pit bulls are vicious. They're not. They're big babies. Pitties are big babies. This Rodeer's a big baby. Okay, so there is no way up to this. This is bull. I figured we'd have a little safe spots where we could, you know, trade, because it shows that there's a safe spot to trade. Look at that. It shows it's up there. It shows it's up there. I might have to let myself die or something to get there. I think I can... Ooh. If I do that. Nope. It just straightened me out. Dang it. No, you were supposed to send me to the, Dang it. Figured it would, reset me. I don't want to get going with this mission yet. What I can do, I can dismiss you for now.
Watch yourself.
And then get my ass beat on purpose. That'll work. Hey, beat me up. Go on, come on, hit me harder than that. Come on. There you go, get some good hits in. Beat me up. Here. We'll go find some buddies of yours to help. Because you suck. There you go. Come on. Beat me up. Come on. Here. We'll go down here so that way those other players don't help me out. Because I don't want to be helped out. I want you to beat me up. There we go. And we want to return to Med Center. And there should be a spot right there. Wait. No. Where did it send me? Where did it send me? Oh my gosh. Did it send me all the way out here? Okay, nope. Oh, no, it did. It sent me way out here, didn't it? Nope, wait. This is why I don't quite like the new map. Because I liked being able to switch between... Nope, don't want the galaxy map. That's the map I want. So from yeah, so we do want to go here. Because that seems to be the closest. Okay. Cool. There is a spot that works for what we're looking for. Awesome. It only took us an extra 5 minutes to find it. At least that's how it feels. Or I guess not, because according to this, we are too far.
Ready for departure.
Oh, no. Okay. We're closer, but we're not exactly where we want to be. Got it. Oh, where are we going? Oh, this is new. Okay, this is a good site, actually. This is perfect. Because look, there's where we're going. Look at that. That works perfectly. Okay, I can mess with this. We should check our mail while we're here. Before we go. Did we read that? No. Talus Droic. Progress. Hello again. I'm sure one as busy as yourself has loads of progress reports to comb through, so my sincerest apologies for adding another to the pile. I simply could not allow anyone else to bring you the news of this development. You may recall when we spoke on Elam that I had noticed similarities between the artifacts we found in Darth Nul's temple and relics from other locations in the galaxy. After extensive examination and cross-referencing, I believe I have identified a single planet that looks very promising, but I must warn you, my proposed connection between Darth Nul and these other sites is still only a theory. As such, I have requested a team to assist me with investigating my findings more thoroughly. I look forward to bringing you more good news, Tal Strelic. And then Tal sent us something with no subject? I just heard Master Denoam, a child of the Emperor. I mean, I really can't fault him for keeping something like that a secret. But if we're being honest, I probably would have done the same. But when you think you knew someone, and it turns out you didn't, I hope you don't think Master Dunham was some kind of monster. He may have had secrets, but that doesn't change who he was. And it's not his fault that Malgus cut him down before he had the chance to come clean. Anyway, the old man and I have a lot of things we need to discuss, so I'll see you around. Tau. Well, we are continuing where we left off as we make our way into the comm tower that Hedda Cole's Mandalorians have taken over. I believe this way will get us to where we're going. Let's go ahead and get on our roadie. And we'll take this way to get there. Let's, oh, nope, they saw us. Too late. Okay, I was gonna stealth, but too late. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to trying to hide again. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I think I'm going the right way. I am. Okay. Let's go a little faster, if you don't mind. And we're not going to mess with the sensors. We're just sneaking in. We're going to make our way. Making our way to the tower, walking fast. With our lightsaber. And it's going down. Let's go. Let's avoid that. Let's just... Man, the fact that we can just run through these guys. Nothing. Like, nothing's going on. Okay. We are now in the story area. Where we might have to actually fight. I don't know if there will be a bonus, so let's at least attack this guy. Find out if there's a bonus. there is no bonus. But we did get a new entry in our bestiary. But outside of that, also they looked right at us and said nothing. They were like, it's their fight. We'll watch. So these are all shots. Oh, some Darmanda. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. You don't see me. You don't see me. They didn't see me. Hey.
Jedi.
Padawan. My master was murdered.
Condolences. Now put that thing down.
No.
It's all right. I'm a Jedi. I recognize you from the reports coming out of Elam. Your master was Denel Moore. Very sorry for your loss, Padawan Sahar.
A Jedi? Wait, of course you are. I recognize you. Seeing you should be a relief. But after Elam, what do you want?
Sahar, it's Rakan. Where are you? I need you to bring that holocron back too.
Shay!
Where's Hedekol?
We're not going to hurt you, Sahar. I promise. That isn't why we're here.
Are you sure? Your friend seems to think otherwise. Tell her to back off.
Darth Null's holocron. What did Malgus want with it?
Just go! Get out of here! I don't know anything that can help you!
You should come back with us. We can protect you.
Gone! And she destroyed my tracker. We got nothing. Parchuk! It's only a matter of time before she sounds the alarm and brings an army back here. Come on. We need to ground the whole operation until we locate Hedda.
We needed information. Sahar was the only one who could have told us more about Darth Null's holocron.
Hedda is my only concern. Don't get distracted. Let's move out.
God damn it, Shay! I like you as a character, but fuck, that moment irritates me. Why did you... Shay! It doesn't even make sense, even if we are just only going for Hedda, because, like, that's an informant who could have given us information about Hedda as well. God damn it, Shay!
This has to be the command center. See if you can find out where Hedda's hiding. I'll scan for any uninvited guests.
There's nothing about a location for Hedda's base. But it looks like we control the only communication tower.
Then we bring Hedda to me. Blow this place to dust, cut off comms, and send up a flare she can't miss.
It will take some time for Sahar to warn Hedda. If we do this, she could flee.
We have to act, now. Unless you have a better idea, I'm taking this place out and setting off every alarm.
Alarms?
You have an idea?
Maybe. You had a hunting dog, right?
A Strill, yeah. Why?
I wonder if Hedda's people are up for a game of fetch.
A false alarm. Send her fleet to chase empty space. You'd have to leave the comm center in one piece. I like messing with Hedda's toys, but I don't want to miss a chance to cripple her network.
The fleet is our priority. When they're gone, there will be less resistance on our way to Hedda.
Fine. Do it. Before I change my mind.
Done.
Now I'll cut all communication to those ships. Can't have her dogs being called back too soon. Wouldn't be able to if we blew the whole place up. Okay. Let's see if anything around here leads to Hedda.
Well, right into the midst of a battle immediately. Cool. Look, if you're gonna blow my lead, Shay, I get to make the call on this one. To set the alarms rather than blow this place up. But Shay blew a really big lead that could have been really vital to the Alliance. Which, a reminder, Shay is a part of said Alliance. So she blew a really big lead for all of us. And yes, I'm going to be salty about it. As the commander, it kind of undermines my authority. Like, and honestly, it ruins the entire goal of forging the Alliance, which is to make sure shit like Malgus's Sith aren't a problem. Especially right now. And yes, Hedda Cole is a threat to the Alliance as well. I'd say whatever Malgus is up to is a bigger issue. But it seems they're both connected, and therefore, it'd be good for us to have information on what's up with the holocron. And maybe even to have somebody working with us, which is what, you know, I was trying to do with I was trying to bring somebody back to the Jedi, because then they could give us information, or at the very least, Rickon would be like, hey, we gotta deal with my sister, and that would force them to play their hand. Either way, we would have had the upper hand, but no. We have to do things Shay's way, which is shooting people that it's a bad idea to shoot. To being sneaky.
Stay sharp. Hedda isn't stupid. We need to get moving.
Well, I'm trying to find clues of her, you...
Let's move out. Over here.
Because if you were having to look crate by crate.
Nothing so far. We might need to make more noise.
There we go.
Find anything?
A few pieces from the Spirit of Vengeance. The Ashad had very specific goals in mind with that attack. I really didn't expect one of your kind to side with Hedda. What do you think is happening there?
Malgus. He took her mentor, her chosen path, everything. Anyone would be changed. Almost anyone.
True. It's always better to understand what he wants than to get in his way. Hard lesson to learn. I'm not finding anything here. Let's move on. Nothing so far. See if you can find anything on that console.
Well, well. Not who I was hoping to catch. I shouldn't be surprised. Sahar mentioned she ran into you. Your attempts to question her loyalty failed. There's nothing stronger than family. You look uncomfortable. At least I know Bask wasn't lying about the power of these sonic weapons.
And hey, no hard feelings. I know there's a lot of drama between us, but that's all ancient history.
But no Shay, I see. Anything to avoid her duties as Mandalore. No doubt she'll be along soon to face me.
Why are you doing this?
Unity. Shay can't or won't bring the clans together. The Mandalorians are scattered and uncertain. They could be an unstoppable force with the right leadership.
And that's you?
Shay's arrival was expected. But your involvement is a delicious wrinkle. You were doing so well slithering around like a Jakar. And the ploy with my ships? Clever. But I'll let you in on a secret. Warning your minions gave your little invasion away. You're not like most Jeti. I like you. So, do I use you as bait or cut your throat?
Enough! I challenge you. Face me with honor, or show your followers what you truly are. Shay. Hedda.
I accept. The standard trappings are right here and now.
Anytime, anywhere.
Ruhnuk is a dull place. Let's give my people a show. Take her.
Bring him. Any problems in transport, it's your head, Darmanda.
Well, it seems we are captured, so let's see how that goes.
You should have killed this one when we had the chance.
No profit in doing that.
I'm sure the Field Marshal has some grand plan. She always does.
You alright? You look terrible.
Shay challenged Hedda to a duel. She's been taken.
A duel? Oh, of course. Okay. Listen, you remember that weird droid signal we used earlier? A new one popped up on my scanners, led me right here. I thought you sent it, but clearly not. Shay was leaving a trail to follow. This is Hedda's base. If those two are gonna fight, it's here.
Understood. Thank you for your assistance.
I didn't get a chance to scout much out before running into your friends here, but it's big. Looks like an old military installation. Maybe a missile silo? Shielded like nothing I've ever seen. Glad I had the tech at the relay station. Now that was a fight. Once we got in, I worked on securing comms, but we were interrupted by that Varad patrol you warned us about. We threw them a bad surprise party. Akavi is searching for the ones that got away. I'm surprised you risked comms.
I couldn't stand by and do nothing.
Appreciated. I won't tell Jakai about it, though. He'd get all starchy about operational integrity or something. Oh, one more thing. I heard a lot of chatter at the relay station about a false alarm. That mean anything to you?
Hedda's ships are coming back. We don't have much time.
Never do. We need to get a message to Jakaya and the fleet. Maybe he can leverage a tactical advantage if it comes to it.
First things first.
Right. Find Shay, shoot Hedda, and bring this whole place down. A few more of these should be a good start, right?
Let's go.
I don't know why they're letting me have Shay Vizsla with me when Shay Vizsla's captured. Let me...
This is a mistake.
For the story purposes, we'll solo this part. Let's look back here and make sure we didn't miss a spot for a bomb. But yeah, Shay Vizsla is currently captured because she is going to fight soon. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I went back right off the bat. Three explosives without having to really do any work. All right, that's easy. Okay, we're gonna have to kill people for this one. Okay. We'll want somebody to back us up. Who do we want to get to back us up? Ooh. Can we get a caveat yet? No. inventory instead. Ah, Ras. There he is. We couldn't pull him out because combat started without him. Dang it. As long as we can get rid of these guys without dying first, then we can get them for the next fight. Okay, perfect. We did it. Alright, now let's get Ras. Thanks, buddy. And we just gotta plant one more bomb. Because I'm still healing, I'm gonna stay active, which means we're gonna fight these guys. Alright. Oh, and there's the last explosive location. Bam!
This one is good to go.
Alright, let's go. Sneaky sneak and find our buddies.
Hang on, let me check something. Okay, looks like I can get a message out to Jakaya through this, but it's gonna take some time. Down there is a service tunnel into the main area. It kills me, but I have to stay here and do this. Hedda's fleet can't be far away. Find Shay. I'm counting on you.
Well, back to being solo. And this time we have no choice but to solo. Yay.
Show you something. A weapon. One of the greatest ever created. It's been honed, tested, and delivered to devastating effect. On every one of us. The banner of Clan Kadera. Mandalore the Vindicated made us puppets of other powers. When the Kaderas resisted, he branded them traitors. My parents stood with them. For defending Mandalorian honor, they were slaughtered. This banner has been a symbol of shame for decades. A bloody reminder of what happens when you don't obey. Those who would keep us silent are the enemy. Are we not the greatest warriors in the galaxy? Are we not worthy of forging our own destiny? Then we must fight. First, by destroying our enemy's greatest weapon, our obedience. By exposing their weakness. Shay Vizsla, come and face
Something's wrong. Shay's in trouble.
Seems we got a bit of a cheater on our hands. We gotta end that. I was about to say, how are we gonna get involved without getting involved? I was waiting for that. I was really loving that cutscene though, that fight. Getting a true Mandalorian 1v1. I love it. But yeah, we got a Professor Quirrell on our hands cheating here. Let's go get him.
Kick to the shebs.
What's going on here?
Just making sure Hedda ends up on top. I got a lot riding on this. It took 4 of these babies to stop you, so I figured if I use just one on Shay Bisley, the odds get much better for me. Hedda doesn't know about this, of course. Don't want to step on her precious honor.
Shut it off.
Wait, hear me out. If Hedda wins, I get a huge payday. Huge! You let me finish this my way, and Darmanda walks away from Hedda's pointy horns and anything to do with the hidden chain. She loses our support. You understand me? Hey, I'll even sweeten the deal. Darmanda supplies your side a fat discount on weapons, supplies, whatever, for the war. Wow. Between you and me, Shay ain't looking too good. You might as well get something out of this. Walk away. And that is Hedda's fleet arriving. Let me guess. Your fleet? We're out of time. Leave right now, and Darmanda drops out of this and backs your side instead. So, what's it gonna be?
This will be a fair fight, no matter the cost.
Thought you were smarter than this. Only an idiot passes up a sure thing.
This is about honor. You wouldn't understand.
You just cost me a lot of credits.
I can live with that.
For Mandalore! Yeah! This is as good as, like, the Geonosis scene in Attack of the Clones, man. Like, I am so pumped about this. I'm loving it. Just a big battle. Oh. Like, you don't expect to see it, and I love it. Alright, we gotta get to Mandalore. Whoop. There we go. Found the safe way down. I was wondering what the path would be. And of course, now we've got Akavi as one of our partners for the first time, which means I think she's going to be unlocked for the fully for the first time. Let's keep going. We've got to push the front line. Got to get to her. Got to get to Shay. Come on. Go. Oh, I think we made it.
What about Hedda's fleet?
We used that storm to launch an ambush of our own. It wasn't pretty, but it put them on the run. Mandalore, can you hear me?
Jakaya?
I'm right here. We're getting you out.
Where is she?
Hedda's gone.
Ruhnuk.
It's not over. We'll find her. You can bet on that.
Okay. Oh.
Just tell him, Ras.
Tell me what?
An old enemy has crawled out of the muck.
Ruhnuk. He's the one who singled me out during the fight. I swore I'd kill him the next time I saw him. What's the story there? 2 years ago, Ruhnuk was part of a group helping the imps on Belsavis. They were good. Experienced, skilled, all that. The Republic hired their own team to stop them. Our sister Layla was in charge. There were casualties, for both sides. The imp mission failed, but Ruhnuk escaped. Layla didn't make it.
Ruhnuk blamed us, all of Clan Ordo, for his failure. We didn't understand why a mercenary took things so personally. It's clear now. He was part of Hedda Cole's inner circle. He's responsible for losing her best people on Belsavis. He failed her, not just the mission.
My condolences. I didn't know.
Layla was a Mandalorian. She died as well as any warrior could ask, with a weapon in her hand and facing the enemy.
I can see her, holding that old training blade she never got rid of, swearing a streak as they came at her.
Grinning, eyes bright. Come, we should see how Mandalore fares.
How's she doing?
Her wounds are significant, but she is recovering. You should talk with her.
I'm fine, Jakaya. This new implant will take some getting used to, but I don't need a nursemaid.
That's for the best. None would put up with you as a patient, great Mandalore.
All of those battles have loosened your brain, as well as your tongue, wise arbiter.
Sorry to interrupt. We got nothing. After Hedda's fleet disengaged, they jumped. Could be anywhere.
Did we find anything at the base?
Not much. Those techs you ran into were happy to go through Hedda's systems, so we'll keep searching. Hard proof aside, it's clear that Ruhnuk's sister, Sahar, is working with Hedda. And she has a Sith relic. That can't be good.
Malgus wanted it, and now Hedda has it. I need to put her in the ground before this gets any worse.
And now for some good news. Tales of your victory have traveled faster than the best smuggler ships.
Not surprising. This is important.
I absolutely agree. But, Mandalore, why did you stop me from mentioning Hedda's machine? It was clearly there for her to cheat.
I don't believe she was behind it. Her reputation would suffer. If the machine was used on me, I wager it was shut down in time. Wouldn't you agree?
I wanted a fair fight.
A risky move, considering the wounds I had taken. My life or my honor?
The choice was always clear, Shay.
You think like a Mandalorian. The duel was always mine to win or lose. No excuses. Hedda Cole and her hidden chain will need more than that to tear the Mandalorians apart. The hunt continues. Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm loving the story. Oh, we got more.
Shay Vizsla proved more resourceful than I anticipated. She won. With all my plans, all my preparation, she still won.
This was always a test, Field Marshal. One that you passed. A secret duel on a fringe planet.
This won't be a secret for long.
That only helps our cause. Win or lose, you stood your ground, and Shay needed a whole fleet to rescue her. Your movement, all of this, became real.
Very real, yes. My base is gone, and Shay's victory salting my wounds. We must prepare for war, even as we retreat.
I trust you will see us through.
What do you propose?
My sister has knowledge of a powerful new weapon.
Rakan!
What? Am I wrong? You hold the key.
That was just between us.
You promised to help me.
I will. There is nothing more important to me. But this weapon, it's too dangerous.
Then people with honor should control it. We both know the cost of being powerless.
A weapon? Is this true, Sahar?
Yes.
Darth Malgus himself has his eye on it.
Intriguing. Rakan, make sure no one interrupts us.
Okay, I think that should be it finally. Yep, we did it. Okay. Whoa. All right. This has been very interesting indeed. I am really loving the story so far. I know that a lot of people haven't been as favorable to this particular update, but I personally really enjoyed it. Oh, let's I guess we'll answer our holocom.
Hey there. Always an honor when I can get some time from someone as busy as you. I'm glad we got in touch, cause I got a favor to ask.
Not wasting any time, are we?
You know I'm always up for a social call, when there's time for it. With Hedda Cole on the run again, it's all hands on deck. That means I've got to go where Mandalore wants me. Otherwise, I'd handle this myself. My friend Lane is back on Ruhnuk. Mandalore's got her chasing down all the hidden chain riffraff that stayed behind. You and I both know that getting anything done on that dust ball is a challenge, and Lane doesn't have a lot of resources. But Lane would never ask for help, especially from someone like you. She's about as stubborn as Mandalore. Must run in their family. In fact, she'll probably kill me for asking you to back her up, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. So, what do you say? How do you feel about cleaning up some of Hedda's garbage?
Of course, Ras. I'll find Lane and see how I can help.
I didn't expect to hear anything less. Thank you. One more thing. Last time I was on Lane's bad side, she put adhesive spray in my jetpack's exhaust fans. Took me weeks to get it out. What I'm saying is, it'd be great if you didn't tell Lane it was me who sent you. Anyway, I appreciate you hearing me out on this. See you around.
Huh? Look who it is. Shouldn't you be off with Shay, planning her next move against the traitor?
I go where I'm needed.
How noble. And a bit short-sighted. Shay stuck me with cleanup duty. Thought you might be above that. You're pretty chummy with my cousin. She tell you what I'm doing?
You're taking care of the soldiers that Cole left behind.
Yeah, that's the short of it. The showdown between Shay and Hedda got pretty chaotic. When it was over, a lot of the hidden chain dogs ran off after their master. Shay and the Arbiter, mostly the Arbiter, withdrew all of our people from Ruhnuk too. Then, we got word that some of Hedda's soldiers stuck around. They're not big enough for an army, but there's enough that they could clear the way for Hedda to come back. My job is to keep that from happening. But I don't want to just round up some traitors and be done with it. We've been watching them. They're looking for something. I want to find out what it is.
Whatever it is, we can't let them have it.
No, we can't. Don't know why the traitors picked this rock in the first place. Can't imagine there'd be much left that we haven't blown to bits. But that's what I want you to look into for me. I've got a couple of places I want you to sweep. Look for schematics, data readouts, anything that can tell me why they came here and why they've stayed. I've got to stay back. I'm working on something that I can't get away from. But something tells me that's not going to make much of a difference. Once you've got enough information to start putting the pieces together, let me know.
Okay, so I guess we'll look into that.
Here we are. Ruhnuk, you got a problem?
After all the fuss, let's just say it's not what I was expecting.
Let's go ahead and get our Phalanx buddy back. Which we need to talk to her on the ship soon.
How can I help you?
Alright. Let's go ahead and get going.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Because we got ourselves some Mandalorians to hunt. Ooh, man, these are some tight corners. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, Phalanx wants to talk to us on the ship, so we might do that today. I don't know yet. She's been wanting to talk to us for a minute, but we'll see when that happens. Look at that. Oh, technically it doesn't count till we're within that circle, so let's go a little deeper before fighting again. Okay, anything within this circle will. Yep. Oh shit, Phalanx, you don't have a weapon? Oh my god. I need to get you a weapon, girl. I didn't realize. Then again, you're mostly hanging out back here, protecting me. Okay, we got the card. Now we just need the data so we can skip the unnecessary fights and just go for the fights that are right next to the machine, the terminals. There's a lot of them here, but do we even need to fight them? Let's find out. Nope. Haha. 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 That easy. Love when it's that easy. That's why we went with the Shadow as our second class option, combat style rather. Because the Shadow we can just sneak on by. Don't have to talk to anybody. Just gotta do our job and get out of here. Ooh, this is actually a really nice setting. I like. So Ruhnuk is pretty much a dead planet or whatever, but it's still got a lot to it. All right, the primary one. Where's that at? Back that way. Okay. Like, there's still a lot, and I mean a lot, to this place. And it's mostly because of what Hedda Cole's Hidden Chain has been doing to it. They've added a lot of atmosphere to it. And then on top of that, you've got, like, surprisingly, a waterfall. Like, there's a whole watery area of the planet, despite when you first get here, it looking closer to Utapau, which you know, you don't, you know, sinkhole world sort of look. But then they surprise you with a little bit more. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's a dead end. I see it now on the map. It was hard to tell, though. It looked like it was connected at first. Let's go a little faster. Faster, faster, faster. Gotta go faster. We're almost there, though. It's close to the entrance, which is weird. But it works out. Well, actually, we came from... Did we come from up there or down here? I think we came from the lower one. But yeah. Yeah, we came from this way. And then we gotta go this way. This way. There we go. And into this, we're going into a story section. Yep. That's gonna be on our left here. And, yep, story.
Blasted machine. Hurry up and get those pressure valves working again, damn it. Kerr's waiting on us.
What's the rush, Arla? You've got us tearing up water stations and power conduits left and right. Now you want us to fix them?
Shut up, someone's here. Step forward, whoever you are. Shay's pet. What are you doing back here? Get lost on your way home? Oya Elite. Let's bring Kerr a trophy he'll never forget.
Okay. You want to play that? We'll do it. Oh, shit. I was trying to avoid that. Ah, come on, I got out of that zone. That's some bull. Oh, nope, I ran right into that. That's on me. Shit, we're not gonna win this fight. Yep. Call medical probe, so that way we don't have to start completely over. At least this way it's just us and her. Let's get away though, so we can heal without being seen. Oh, you can't heal if I'm invisible. Right. Anything I'm missing from Claudia Gray? Oh, sorry, a friend texted me and they're at a con and Claudia Gray's there, so I gotta figure out what books I'm missing from Claudia Gray. I don't know if I am missing anything of Claudia's. See, I got Lost Stars, I got Bloodline, got Leia, got Into the Dark, got Master and Apprentice, got Fallen Star. Alright. Yeah, I've got all our Star Wars books. Okay, let's get back into this fight. Okay. We're gonna start hardcore with this one. What? No, I was out of the circle. That's bull. Okay, this time we're winning. Ooh, we're still winning. We're doing way better than we were last time. Ooh, come on. We did it. Woo!
Get away from me, Jedi. I don't want your stink to rub off. I won't die by the hand of Shay Vizsla's lapdog.
Who are your friends? Who were you talking to your friends about? Who is Kerr?
No one you'll ever meet.
All right, well, we're going to capture her. You wasted your chance to talk to me. Someone else is going to have to try to get information out of you.
That's supposed to scare me.
I mean, yeah, because it's a Vizsla. I'd be pretty scared. Ah! Oh yeah, let's access this. Open mining productivity report. Year 1 output, 500 shipments of calcite, 300 shipments of beryllium. Earnings, 272% over expectation. Year 2 output, 40 shipments of calcite, 12 shipments of beryllium. Earnings, 63% below expectation. Year 3 output, data file not found. Turning to main interface. Year 1, dry, arid climate, consistent lack of precipitation negatively affects workers, but contingency plans for these eventualities have been deployed. Year 2, extreme dust storms, severe electronal anomalies consistently interfere with operations. Year 3, data not found. There's a pattern here. Let's return to the main interface. Operable water purification depots, 2. Operable power stations, 1. All other sites are currently offline. Terminal power capacity critical. System shutdown is imminent. Use terminal to repair and reboot offline infrastructure sites. Or use terminal to shut down operable infrastructure sites used by hidden chain forces. We'll reboot offline. And that'll hopefully do us some good. Nope, not shift M. Nope. Which one is it? Is it, Alt M. There we go. I think she was... Oh, that's the trick, ain't it? Is remembering where stuff is the first time. I think it's over here. The Mandalorian's encampment is where we're going. And then she's up this way. Alright, nope, 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 nope. Up this way.
Mandalore wants this place cleaned out. Pick up the pace.
Oh, I guess either way is correct. I could have gone up the stairs or the elevator, but the elevator got us there a little faster. Okay.
That was quick. I guess strength in the Force and all that makes any job easy.
My connection to the Force is a gift, not a crutch.
You don't need to convince me or anything. The work got done. That's all that matters. I've always said that Shay's biggest strength is the people she surrounds herself with. You continue to prove me right. Let's see what you found out. Looks like the Hidden Chain built their infrastructure on the back of an old mining operation. A really unlucky mining operation.
Yeah.
Hedda had everything she could ever need already waiting for her. Water, power generators, digging equipment. And you went and repaired a bunch of it. That'll give us a heck of an easier time. Glad you trusted your instincts on that one. Find anything else interesting? Other than the prisoner I didn't ask you to bring back here?
A prisoner can tell us more than a corpse could.
I know her. She'd die before talking to us. And now, I've got one more mouth to feed. At least now we know who drew the short straw when Hedda asked people to stay behind. Sounds like the stragglers are Clan Harangir.
Shay mentioned them. I can't say I'm impressed.
They're old money, with an even older name. Clan Harangir claims they're descended from Cad Harangir, an old Mandalorian god of destruction. Decades of that kind of notoriety, power, and credits have given them quite the inflated self-image. They consider it an insult if you don't recognize their prestigious history. They consider it a threat if you don't give them the respect they demand. Must be why they switched sides. Shay didn't kiss their boots like the other clan leaders did.
Abandoning your duties because of some imagined insult? What poor excuses for soldiers.
No argument here. Shay's never been one to coddle such fragile personalities. It was only a matter of time before some of the more entitled clans went the way of the Hidden Chain. But I still don't understand why Clan Harangir would agree to cleaning up Hedda's mess. They'd think an order like that was below them. No, they must be after something else. Something Hedda might not even know about. There's a particular area they've been circling for a while, full of beryllium deposits. Maybe that's where their prize is. You check there, and I'll keep looking through the data files you brought me, see if there's something I'm missing. By the time you come back, I'll have more of this figured out. Hopefully.
Word's going around that you've bagged the first high-value target in this war. Now that it's officially a war, at least. Capturing Harangir is nothing to sneeze at. But get this. Now that it's out, we've got Arla Harangir locked up. I've got a petitioner, a friend of Arla's. This little Clan Baroya pup named Sophie swears she can set Arla's head straight. Sophie says she'll bring her back over to our side if I let her take custody of Arla. She got a very short, very loud no in response. I wasn't trying to hurt the kid, but I'm not so old that I can't recognize that dreamy look when I see it, and Sophie's got it bad. Her kin says she's been pining over Arla ever since we learned Clan Harangir threw in with Hedda. I hand Arla over to her. Where do you think they'll end up? Arla, hell, the both of them, since Sophie would follow her anywhere, will be running back to join Hedda's ranks. Anyway, I figured you'd enjoy hearing this, since right now we could all use a laugh. I know I got a kick out of it, Shay. Alright. And we are continuing with our investigation into the mining data from an excavation site that the Harangir have been making use out of. And this would be those mines. Right, our big roadie. Big kitty. Whee! Oh, okay. We gotta deal with you, huh? Okay. Okay. So as long as we're in the circle, which is... Oh, this whole area. Cool. Okay. Well, then, yeah, let's fight these guys, too. Two down. 4 to go. Invisible. Ow. What? Oh, did not mean to do that. Well, since we're up here, actually. All right. We're even further down now, thanks to that. Just need 2 more. Oh, we're done. Sweet.
Don't have time for pleasantries. I need you back out there, now.
Are you alright, Lane? What happened?
Like I said, something we don't have a lot of time to discuss. I poured over every bit of data you brought me. Every readout, every message, every schematic. It all comes back to one thing. You know what a Besulik is? A basilisk droid?
Mandalorian war droids, correct?
Basilisk war droids are like nothing else. We can ride them, form bonds with them. They're like beasts, but better. They can carry mines, cannons, missile launchers, plasma generators. They're dangerously beautiful. All the data files you took from the Haranguer traders paint a very clear picture. Whatever they're doing out there, it has something to do with basilisk droids. All that digging they've been doing could be the ore under Ruhnuk's surface is useful for building the droids. Could be something else. One of the schematics you brought me showed a clear path through their tunnel systems. I sent some people to scout the tunnels, thought maybe they could find something that would tell us for sure what the Haranguers have been up to. They never came back.
And you can't reach them?
Tried raising them on comms. I get nothing but silence back. I know this place isn't exactly easy to get around, not to mention all the wildlife that's riled up by us being here. But none of that should be a problem for my people. They're Mandalorians. Someone got to them.
Let's see. It sounds like it. We need to find them.
You can handle that on your own, right? Even with all the data you brought me, there are still a lot of hiding places out there. I'll stay back and try to pinpoint where the traders might be holed up. But you can start looking where I last heard from my soldiers. I'll send you the coordinates. And just... if you can't help them, make sure Clan Haranguer pays.
Okay. So now we need to get back up there? Yeah. How'd they do that? Oh well, I guess we gotta go the long way. What? Why did it take me here? Is it really this far back? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see what we can do here, huh?
It's like I thought. Something happened to them. Look around. Maybe the traders got sloppy when they attacked my people. Dropped something that leads back to their lair.
Yep, gotta find some clues. Oh, it was a trap. Alright, let's find some clues. A clue, a clue! If I can select it. Alright, so using the data pad, we're gonna go up here. Oh yeah, this is gonna take us back kind of where we just were. Back towards the mines. Yep, excavation site. Oh, come on. We almost had him. Medical probe. We're gonna have to try something different. Okay. There we go. This time we hopefully got them. If my healer can actually heal me, that would be nice. There we go. Jeez. All right. Here you go, Lane.
The traders are everywhere. See anything useful? That warehouse they mentioned is one of these schematics that fits the description. Gets a lot of foot traffic. I'd put good credits down on that being their base of operations.
All right, well, let's get to it then. Let's go a little faster. Little faster. We're almost there. Gotta collect some data. Or data, depending how you want to pronounce it. Alright, first one down. 2 more to go. 2 down. Last one. This is easy. Not even having to get into a fight here. We've managed to avoid it entirely. Hell yeah. Love being able to do that. Because, like, first off, it's like the most Jedi thing to do is to kind of just skip all conflict. And then, secondly, it also makes sense in this situation that we don't want them to know that we're just placing data spikes into their computers. Because, you know, we want it to, you know, we want to be able to infiltrate them and get all this information without their knowledge. If we go in lightsaber ablazing, they're gonna, you know what's going on. Alright, we're about to figure out.
Got it. I think I know where they took them.
Alright. Now that's been triangulated, now we can kind of work things out of where we need to go next. Interesting.
This is it. All right. I'll keep my mouth shut while you get in there. Say something if things go belly up.
Alright, here we go. So now we do have to get into combat. Wah, wah. Oh, what did we just pick up? We got that. Got that. Got that. Oh well, I have no clue what I just unlocked. Let's get our buddies free though.
What are you doing, wretch? Step away from those soldiers. Get out. You're interfering with my work.
Your work?
Look at what your interference has cost me. My droids are in desperate need of repair, and because of you, I had to abandon some prime machinery. Now I have to look elsewhere, and finding such irreplaceable specimens will be difficult. I hope my people didn't tire you out. You'll need your strength for what I'm sending your way.
That coward can't get away with this. The sick Demagulka's got his hands on basilisk war droids. A Mandalorian should know how valuable it is to have something like that. But that's not good enough for Kerr Harengir. He's found others and brought them here, where no one else can see what he's doing. Even his precious field marshal. He's stripping parts, metal, whatever he can from the weaker droids. He experiments on them. And their suffering means nothing, as long as he can make the others more powerful. He's got some in that other room. They're in bad shape. Unless someone patches them up right now, they won't make it. I know Kerr made out like he was sending reinforcements, but if you can get to the Basilisk droids, we'll cover you if Kerr tries anything stupid.
I won't let Kerr come back for these defenseless droids.
Jate! And like I said, we've got your back. I'll let Lane know the situation. You get in there and take care of the Basilisk.
All right. Time to free some Basilisk droids.
Deck. You won't believe what Kerr's got in here.
Hell yeah.
Here! What is that?
We're gonna get some Basilisk droids. If I can get to it. Disappear. Oh, there it is. Just trying to figure out where that last control panel was. Yeah, we got some droids. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, shoot. There went the Mandalorians we came here to save. Jeez. Ooh, that was a big scavenge. All right, we gotta get back to Lane.
A lot of tunnels to hide in. It's going to take a while to dig them out.
We made it back. We aren't supposed to grieve for a brother or sister who dies a warrior's death. But it's still not easy to see. I should thank you. Their sacrifice meant we could save Basilisk droids. They would be honored to know that. Especially after I heard what that Oridush traitor was doing to those droids.
I'm sorry, Lane. I wish I could have done more for your people.
Don't lose sleep over it. Dying in battle is something every Mandalorian expects. And there are so few of those droids left. I'm grateful you saw the value in preserving them. Out of all of Hedda's bootlickers, I can't believe Kur Harangir is the one you ran into.
You know him?
Unfortunately, he does whatever he wants, no matter how dishonorable. And his name and his money pay for everyone to ignore it. No one else could get away with the twisted things he does. No one cares that he's putting an end to something so irreplaceable. No more. Got some sensors I've been tinkering with. The range on them is far enough for what we need. You get these set up, and if anything leaves this planet carrying so much as a whiff of Kur's stench, we'll know where. Whatever else happens here, I'm putting Kur Harangir in the ground.
Wanted to let you know that I'm all patched up and back in fighting shape after I came back empty-handed with no Harangir prisoners and no basilisk droids. Lane put me on patrol, alone and not far from camp. I want to go back out in the thick of it, but then again, maybe I don't. Ever since I made it back to camp, I keep hearing this same joke over and over from everyone. Something about a soldier who goes into battle and almost dies, so he swears he'll never go into battle again. At least, not until he's learned how to fight. Funny, right? Yeah, had me in stitches. I guess Lane's got the right idea, keeping me by myself. Not sure what I'll do if I have to hear that joke one more time. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's talk to Phalanx. Despite some of your more aggressive tendencies, I feel the same. I've noticed that you often talk about gambling. I thought you didn't like gambling. It does sound thrilling. You've mentioned the records we found in the Nar Shaddaa terminal. Did you learn anything from analyzing them? Do you think someone from your past is behind this? Zerka or Godaba the Hutt? Did you work with anyone from game after you joined them? Could it be them? It almost sounds like you respect B.
makichisa. Rundi kapau kyotapa bobande baka morishanata.
Underhanded tricks are sometimes necessary.
Ipuna malituta admishta kabanata sema. Mi bunawa tweepite pakpat.
You seem certain that B is the culprit. Do you have a lead?
Iskopata no pachunki faguta ji otofro kise.
Unsurprising. Meksha is filled with some of the most reprehensible outlaws I've ever met.
Itoki wanachu, tobiela nokta chuna. Rundi kapau kyotapa bobande baka morishanata. Okili maklunka ni ata mupa poshode. Chu balawawuni kupa tomti tok makichisa. Kumbutopo mikusha. Mi bunawa tweepite pakbatwa wanawanga.
Alright, so it seems we're going to track down Phalanx's old handler. But also... yeah, we've got a bunch of those. This should make game happy. Alright, that should be all of them. Wait, did I actually turn them in? Why is... Oh. That's right. I've got those now, and I have to convert those to reputation. Duh.
You're truly gifted.
There we go. Now we've got reputation. There we go. And then we want to go to the fleet real quick and see if we can upgrade our gear properly. Because we need to upgrade our gear, because it's been a minute. And then we'll go to Meksha. Let's see.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse. Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Having to do all these upgrades, man.
Fight for freedom. Stand for justice. Join the Republic Army. Recruiters are standing by.
Like, these are all upgrades I've been needing for a minute now.
Feel free to browse.
Oh, 8,000. Ooh, I don't have enough. Damn.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Okay, I guess that's it for now.
Feel free to browse.
We'll have to get some more credits and all that good stuff. Let's go to the Spoils of War here.
Great to see you.
These are all just level 75 items. Let's see here. Crystal or tuning. Can we get a tuning? No, we do not. Of course not. What about... hilt or I think we've got the best we can get of a hilt modern or enhancement, but let's see here. What about armoring mod? Yeah, so we'll get an armoring and a mod.
It'll do, I guess. All right, all right.
And honestly, what we can do as a way to kind of milk getting some credits so we can buy better gear is we can keep using the tech here.
They won't let me sell this amazing gear at these insane prices for much longer.
450. Is that the best? Yeah.
Now we're talking.
We'll just get a bunch of these
Yeah, right on.
and sell them.
Amazing. Yeah, right on.
We'll sell them for market value
Amazing.
because we spent no money on the market to get them. So we can easily afford just market value them. And we'll get a bunch of tech fragments and we can use those with the Jawas.
Don't miss out on these deals. Come back soon.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have spent those. We need those. Commendations are what we need for the other shop. I didn't realize that that's what I was spending. And the tech fragments is what I was using to buy these lightsabers. I misunderstood. Yep, see, I fucked up.
Absolutely incredible. Now we're talking. Yeah, right on.
Okay, well.
Have a good one.
We'll have to earn some more commendations, which we'll get. We'll get those off, either off screen or from doing the main missions here.
I've got good suppliers.
Oh, we still got enough commendations to get what we want, though. We just need money. And look at that. We now have plenty of money. Oh my god. Look at that. Easy peasy. Look at that, and our item rating increase. Oh yeah, we're up to 323 now. We're gonna be 324 by the end of this. Hell yeah. That's how it's done.
Support the brave soldiers fighting across the galaxy to defend our homes. Buy Republic War Bonds.
There we go. We're 324. All the way. Hell yeah. Oh, what's this? The focus, yeah, because our focus is up here, 320. There we go. Now we're looking good. We're looking real good. Oh, hell yeah.
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best.
Oh, we can go up high. Oh, 326. Let's do it. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay, so we need conquest commendations, daily resource matrices, and then the money on top of that. So that one's a little harder.
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Do have some higher stuff here. Need the money though. We don't got the money.
Feel free to browse.
So we're looking good now. Let's go ahead and head to Mekshaw. What's going on here? Okay, I know, we gotta get there at some point, but for now. We'll talk to Lana soon. One down. Now to find yurt.
Ia se do punio liste buta, sei goto do muti. Ompi pod malia petwana ni popo chichopa guma.
Okay. So we want to... Data is being sent to these transmitters from a nearby terminal. Find the device, and all this will be like filling the table to win a Pazak set. Difficult. Well, here's all the... Aha. Hello there. Are you the problem? Let's see, where is it? Oh, let's deal with you first. Cheetah. Cheater. Sorry. Man, where is it?
Ia se do punio liste buta, sei goto do muti.
I bet they're upstairs. Uh-huh.
Shu palawawuni kupa
There's B. Mission complete. Let's see if there's anything else we gotta do. See if Phalanx wants to talk to us on the ship. If not, then that'll be the end of this episode. And then next time we'll go back to Ruhnuk. Looks like that's it. For this time, anyways. And Phalanx should be pretty high up now on our, 20. So, next time we rank up a little bit, then Phalanx will probably have more story for us. So, today we are continuing with our Showdown on Ruhnuk adventures, and we are going to deploy some sensor beacons because Lane needs us to deploy some sensor beacons. Simple as that. Not everything in this game has to be overly complicated. Sometimes we just gotta drop some stuff off.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Yep. Some good coffee. Gotta get that coffee in my bloodstream to really get this going. Where are we going? Like, because there were two of them back there. Guess we're going to the one this way. Since we don't have to fight, we're not going to. No reason to fight when we don't have to, right? Especially if we're going to get there faster by not fighting. Just a sneaky, sneaky sneak. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Oh, ugh. Now it's just being picky. Okay, we have to fight here. We've got no choice on this one. Beacon number 2. Ah, Cleo. I was trying to figure out who was in that Mando armor. Just use that as a shortcut. Didn't really have to fight him. Just wanted to use it as a way to jump somewhere sooner. And that worked. It was a good way to get a lot of distance. And since we know the last two are right out here, we gotta just run through here quickly. Actually, since nobody's in here, it's a little bit faster. All right, one to go. Let's go get it. Yeah. Love my roe deer. My vision. Oh, whoop. That creature was trying to start something. Nope. We're just on our way. We don't need to fight. No reason. No reason to fight. Nope, nope, nope. I'm on my way. Let's go. Invisible. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're gonna fight. Got it. All right. Back to getting out of here. Okay, we're back outside. So, back to being able to ride our roe deer. Let's go! Follow that trail. Yeah, we made it.
We've been watching the sky since Kerr Harangier was stupid enough to show his face. To you, of all people. Nothing belonging to the traders has left the planet's surface. No cargo ships, no personal shuttles, nothing. He knows we're after him, but he's too arrogant to even make a run for it. He's still here. And that's the last mistake he'll ever make. We do things same as last time. I'll guide you, and you hunt him down.
You're a Mandalorian. You don't need me to confront him.
Don't lecture me on things you don't understand. I need... basic. How do I say this? I can't face Kerr. Not because I'm afraid or reluctant. I am angry. I am vengeful. I have blazing hot rage boiling under my skin. Years ago, Kerr Harangier challenged my brother to a duel, or some perceived slight against his famous name. Kerr used nothing but underhanded tricks, like he does with everything else. There was no honor in the way he fought. He killed my brother, and no one called out Kerr's deception. Typical for a Harangier. When I think of Kerr's self-righteous smirking, while my brother lay dead, robbed of his good name, I can't see straight. My hate for Kerr is like thick, black smoke. I can't fight him if I can't see through it.
Alright. Kerr does have a lot to answer for.
Florentier, thank you. I've some ideas where that snake might be hiding. Just need you to go and see which of my hunches is right. There can't be much left for Kerr to hide behind now. You've put down most of his lackeys. And with the trove of data files on our hands, we can almost predict his every move. Hope Kerr has enjoyed his little visit to Ruhnuk. It's about to become indefinite.
Ah, right. Time to go find Kerr, I guess.
Ready for departure.
Yeah, it does look like we have all the world maps, so... Like she said, there's not a lot of places left to hide. Bless me.
out for? Chopachawa Aita.
Nope, this way. Back to sneaking. These other two are a little bit harder to find. At least it seems that way. Let's go this way since we're crossing this way first. There we go. About to get that one. Ah, we gotta fight them. And probably not here.
Nothing here either.
Nope.
Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh. We got something? Let's find out. I know we're going in a big circle for a lot of this, but that just seems to be the way this game, the game is currently designed for this particular section. A lot of going around in a big old circle. To be fair to this particular mission, we are trying to find a guy who's hiding somewhere on an entire planet. So, there is that.
Finally, I think we're on the right track now.
Let's go get him. He isn't getting away from us. Not today. Especially not when we've gone through so much work to find him.
sure what's going... Getting a lot... All the static.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are going further into these tunnels and pipes, so it makes sense that we'd start to lose communication. Oh, hi.
Well, look who it is. What a surprise. For all I've heard about you, you're not very bright. Giving me this kind of head start was foolish. With all that time, I was able to make a lot of explosives. Pretty impressive, considering what little material I had at my disposal. Look around. I left no surface untouched. And if you don't leave, boom.
Only a coward runs away from battle as much as you do. You are no Mandalorian.
A mythosaur doesn't concern itself with the opinion of a strill. Oh, I don't think you should do that.
Of course.
You're making a huge mistake.
Let's get rid of the basilisk first, then.
How dare you!
Ow!
I am Harengia. You are nothing. You call that a weapon? Why won't you die?
'Cause you suck. I didn't even have to pull out my heroic moment. Dang, you sucked.
Time's running out. I don't plan on dying in here, but you're more than welcome to stick around.
I guess I'm saving more droids. This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
There you are. Are you alright? You went dark on me, so I assumed the worst.
I'm fine, but what are you doing out here?
When I couldn't reach you, I started feeling guilty for throwing you in the path of my problems. So I headed out to back you up.
I appreciate you checking up on me.
I know you didn't need it, but with Kerr involved, who knows what stupid trick he would have pulled. Shay would have my head if something happened to you on my watch. But you're still in one piece. So are those basilisk droids I saw on the way in. Something like this is unheard of. Saving this many basilisk? It's a miracle. Can't think of any other word to describe this.
Kerr escaped, Lane. I'm so sorry.
Don't be. We'll get him. One day. For now, the fact that he's probably kicking himself for leaving these droids behind is good enough. What the? Look at it. Never seen one so small. What the hell kind of experiments was Kurt doing? You know, one this size might be something you could handle.
You're giving me a basilisk droid?
No promises. Not yet. Don't want to get your hopes up. Need to see if anything can be done first. Let me get this little one back to camp and see what I can do. We'll meet you there.
All right, we potentially got a basilisk droid. Ah! I hope we get it. I hope we get it. But that is going to be it for today's episode. Let's see. Is there anything? Are we actually done? Are we absolutely done? There's no more, I don't see anything else. Yeah, so we're done with this. So I guess next time we'll be checking in on that alert. Oh, it's currently not up. Dang it. But I think that's it for this. Let me go ahead and take us back to the Mandalore's encampment. And we'll check this data pad because it's been here. Yeah, we'll look into that at the start of next episode. Because we've got that, and then we do have some other missions around the area, right? Because there's also... I believe there's some upstairs as well, some missions. Let me double check, because I believe that there's some dailies or whatever upstairs, and we can look into those. Yeah. There's the dailies.
You got a problem?
After all the fuss, let's just say it's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, here's our dailies and weeklies, and oh, there's that mission actually from downstairs, right here. Yep. So we can look into these. And I guess that's what we'll do next time, so...
Did my best to get this little ECOD cleaned up, but we've still got a long way to go before it's running at full strength. It's going to take a lot of time, and a lot of work. You up for that kind of commitment? You've got a lot to give your attention to, but I promise, if you want it, nothing's ever going to be worth as much as this Basilisk War Droid.
Yeah, we're getting our Basilisk War Droid. Lane, I'm not sure what to say. Thank you.
You've earned it, after everything you've done. Anyway, it's gonna take me a while to get everything online. I need parts, tools, and I'm not ripping them from other Basilisk droids. When I need your help, I'll let you know. Get ready to make something special.
We're gonna get a war droid. We're gonna get a war droid. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. That froze there for a second. Let's see. Try to remember what button it is to... Nope, that's the cartel. Oh, Mando's armor's back up there. Because of course it is. Thought there was a new mission available. I think the new season started though for sure. Yep. Got a bit of a bug here. Hopefully if we go to the galaxy map we can fix it. There we go. How do I get rid of that? There we go. That's what I did wrong. So what are we gonna do then? Because I thought for sure there were some new questies. What's going on? So I guess for now then, we could do a space mission. We could do a few space missions. Just to kill some time, I guess.
Shuttle located. Moving to intercept. Target down.
Gotcha. Think you can get away from me? Oh, hello. Hello. We got him. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We almost got all the bonus objectives, too. Man, I think we're going to be split by one. Fleet turrets. I think we're going to get the last fleet turret. Oh, we might. Still got a minute. I didn't see how... Yeah, I didn't see how much time we still had.
Target down.
Give me a fleet ship so I can get that last frigate turret. Come on, give me a frigate. Please. Just the last second one. That'll do. Nope. Damn. Short by one on the bonus. Well, we got Operation Midnight done, Midnight Freedom done, and we did the actual mission. So that's two. Two done. I don't know if that counts for this though. One, yeah, that counts as one. That's what I thought. Let's get one more mission to choose from. Alright, let's do this.
Retreat is their only option. Make way for the Jedi. Attack run initiated. Target down.
Got this one for sure. So I think we've been doing a good job of taking down what we need to. We haven't really had the best chances at getting rid of them. Yeah. This is one of our chances to get rid of them. Out of the way.
Make way for the Jedi. Down. Sorry, friend.
You did it. Mission accomplished. Shield up. Let's go do the other one that they want. Chapel.
Is their only option.
I think we've got this one too.
Mark it down.
got this.
Make way for the Jedi.
Yeah, we've got this wrapped up nicely. We already took out the big ship that they wanted us to. We almost got all the interceptors, Mark 7 interceptors surrounded. We've gotten all the regular interceptors. Just gotta take down one of the shield generators. Really done everything.
Proceed targeting computers. Make way for the Jedi.
I don't think we're gonna get all the shield generators. I really don't think so, because that was a little bit harder. Get everything else. Yep, we got everything else. We're good. Look at that. Another victory. Here we go. That's how it's done. Just like that. Alright, let's see. Out of curiosity. Nope, okay. So now, we just get rid of one of these. Because we just need one more. Yep. Wait. Yeah, one more space mission, and then we'll have it. Yep. Okay.
Make way for the Jedi.
Now we're getting Mark 6 interceptors. They're downgraded. I think that's specifically for the space battles it's supposed to go in that we did not go in.
Make way for the Jedi.
ourselves a foul of that one. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. We got close ourselves.
Target down. Enemy destroyer detected.
Now 5 out of 12 for the turrets. Nice, nice.
Damage minimal.
Putting up our shields. Oh shit. Not good. No! No, no! We gotta retry. Grab our shields from the start.
Retreat is their only option. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyer detected. Ouch. Sorry, friend.
A little longer.
Target down. Enemy destroyed.
We're still gonna fail because we didn't kill enough of these guys. Yep. Still fail. God. This is tough. This is a tough one. Okay, we're gonna try it again. But we're not gonna hit 3.
Retreat is their only option.
Much of them in the beginning as possible. And when we get to that section again, that we got to the last time where we got the first time, we're going to try to shield up and hide then. It seems this method for the beginning half is good. When you get to that second half, that things go really bad if we're not just on shields and dodging most of the time.
Detected.
Okay, we need to be on shields now. Depends on it, because it does. Oh boy.
Target down. Sorry, friend.
This is a tough one. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. I'm pushing us. We're gonna do this.
The force is with us.
Don't know why I wasn't paying attention there. That was our early good chance of getting one.
detected. Their only option.
Okay, we might actually be close enough to get it this time. Gotta be close. Badly.
Retreat is their only option.
There we go. If we had gotten those earlier, we probably actually would have gotten one that last round. I think that was our make or break. But I was not paying attention. On me. But I think this time we got him.
Who needs targeting computers? Health. Almost there. Enemy destroyer detected.
Nope, yeah. As soon as I did it. By hitting that rock, we fucked up big time. Because we could not afford to have any damage for that early on.
Sorry, friend. Inertial dampener's failing. Target down.
Alright, good. Now we just have to survive. I think we can absolutely easily do it. Maybe not easily, but we can do it.
Force is with us.
Survive! Survive! We did it. We did it. Oh! Woo! Big sound. Oh. Okay. I believe I have proven myself capable after all of that. Oh my god. And then I have to subscribe if I'm gonna actually see all my stuff. So, I'll have to resubscribe between now and next time we play. So, I went ahead and resubbed, so now I can grab my rewards. So we got a new mount. Sweet, sweet. And let's get this mission going so we can start this new season's main mission line. Throw this out because we're going to play this properly. So we need to go to Alderaan to meet with the messenger. What does it say specifically? You receive a message from someone describing himself as a messenger of the cold moon. The messenger has asked to speak with you about something, and he has invited you to Alderaan for the meeting. Travel to the coordinates on Alderaan, included in the message, and meet with the messenger. So let's do that. Let's go.
trusting me with a little favor, it's on your way.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick though, is I do want to get a nice shot. Let's see if I can hide the... I forget how to hide the UI. It's been a minute. Aha, there it is. And there's our little photo for the video. Okay.
Get guys what say quick say hoop kimakte gedai tunes kane.
I sense a strong connection to the light side of the Force. Are you a Jedi?
Get guys what say quick say hoop kimakte gedai tunes kane.
I am not familiar with the messengers of the Cold Moon. You have visions of random events. How do you deal with that? What do you need to help you... What do you need to help you clarify these visions? I can handle that. Pacifism is an honorable path. Then I believe we have an agreement. What is our first step? Alright, we picked him up, so let's go to Tython then, huh? Gonna kind of cheatsy doodle it a bit by just using the quick buttons rather than going all the way back to the ship, and yeah. No need to do it.
following travel routes.
Found it. There you are. All right. All right, Tavas. So far, this is pretty easy and simple, but I am curious where the overarching narrative for the Galactic Seasons is going, because like we started with this whole criminal underworld thing, and now we've kind of gone away from it, and now we're kind of in a more spiritual story with the Force. And so I'm kind of curious how this will affect the overarching narrative of the Old Republic MMO, and what these characters and their storylines mean for the main story. Because that is something to think about, is where are we going with all of this? I mean, it could just be filler storylines just so they have something every few months. And, I mean, it's kept me entertained. I mean, I like the storylines, but I'm curious where they're going with them. Like, even if I don't get to complete them every time, I have liked what I've played. To Ilum now we must go. We're just going all over the galaxy for this guy. It's costing me a lot of fuel. Just to go a little bit faster. Because anytime we're in the orbital stations, it just takes forever to get to the planet, man. Wow, this is a pretty close one. Alright. Time to go back to my ship. We got something going on here. So where is he hanging out on my ship? Guess he's up front. No. Okay. He's in the cargo hold. I just also want to remember where the other guy is, because there should be 4 of these guys that are Galactic Season characters. Where did, the first guy go? I feel like we've been through this before where I've looked for him and we found him somewhere, but I can't remember now. Oh well. Doesn't matter for now. How long will that take?
What say quick say hoopki makte gedai tunaskane. Books and gig bumsel gagenex kai. Ginnen nana akstali yaksun in kapras o.
Maybe they were a test, a part of your pilgrimage?
What say quick say hoopki makte gedai tunaskane. Get guys down X tonight X.
I'm sorry that I made you break your commitment to pacifism.
What say quick say hoopki makte gedai tunaskane. Dann X see. Ginnen nana akstali yaksun in kapras o. Books and gig bumsel gagenex kai. Get guys down X tonight X. Instead of what the
What happened wasn't your fault.
Ginnen nana akstali yaksun in kapras o. What say quick say hoopki makte gedai tunaskane. What say quick say hoopki makte gedai tunaskane. Ginnen nana akstali yaksun in kapras o. Books and gig bumsel gagenex kai. Get guys down X tonight X.
Yeah.
Books and gig bumsel gagenex kai. X gag. Das gut getan Dolatakas.
You've had quite the remarkable journey, Amity.
Ginnen nana akstali yaksun in kapras o. X gag. Das gut getan Dolatakas.
All right. Let's go to McCabe. Let me give you your gift. Token of kindness. Alright. Gotta go to the surface. Sorry, I'm just looking something up at the same time. Excuse me. Okay, we'll have to check some stuff out next time. Because I am curious about something. But for now, I'm just really looking for something to fight. Because we need to kill 100 enemies. Also, we need some missions. Oops. Let's do that first. That'll point us in the right direction for some enemies to kill. And actually, we can test something now rather than waiting. Oh, where's... Here we go.
Guy Pixie one is stuck on the lock.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
We're gonna get some side questing done here a bit. And from what I read, we can you can still, according to one of the people who work on the game, that are one of the forum leads who works on the game, you can still complete your companions out and get them all their stuff done still. In order to increase their influence, you just have to kill mobs with them. So that's what we're gonna do. Starting with Season 1, because we didn't finish Season 1. I know that for sure. I'm just testing something. One down. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but we're going to find out. We are. Okay, good to know. Alright, out of curiosity. He has not ranked up from us doing any of this. This is BS. Yeah, we can get one more. I mean, maybe he's not advancing just because I do need to still, like, complete the missions. I don't know. I'll have to look it up more at some point. But for now, we're just gonna roll with it and try to complete what we do have. Other side. I didn't mean to, but you attacked me. We're gonna figure this out. There's gotta be a way to get that last one. There's a way to do this. It's somewhere. There's a way to get up there. Probably this way. No. No. Where do you expect me to do this from? Because your current placement of it is literally impossible. You're bugging. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's even worse because I can see it. Shoot. Come on, there's a way to get here. Because I don't want to give up on that quest quite yet. I want to finish it off. There we go. Come on. Come on, let's see if I can... Nope. Oh! Awesome. Okay, be very, very... Hey, there we go. That's how it's done. That's probably not how you're supposed to do it, but we did it. Alright, now it's called Jace. Alright, next mission. Actually, so we went a little bit further than I was planning. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and quick travel and at least get us the city. Oh, quick travel costs money now. I don't think that was a thing before.
Report your ailments.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Fit for duty. Return to your
Next
post.
time we will go to the next location and get the next. Actually, let's go ahead and go to the next location now so I don't forget.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright, while we're going there, Terry and Drell, our deepest thanks. On behalf of my fellow exiles, I would like to extend our utmost thanks for your generosity in bringing us aboard your vessel. It is a strange ship, to be sure, but far preferable to the swamps or Arkan's prisons. Though we have few relevant skills, we are doing... Oh, okay, this is because I replayed something. Okay, never mind. Wah, wah. Let's get our new probe droid, though, for Star Wars Day. And then we'll also... Ooh, I like that. Yeah, very nice. And of course, we'll unify it. Alright. Let's go to the ship, because I know you want to... Or, no, not to the ship. Yeah, to the ship, right? 'Cause that's where I have to deliver my stuff to you, right? Yeah. To the ship. And then I think he is down here. Yeah, he's with Scourge. Yep.
Get guys down extra night X. What ye sign and books and gig bumsel X kai. In and nanaxtali soon in Capazo.
Would talking through this vision help?
X okay come get guys down extra night and blastan what say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunes kane.
That's when we met on Alderaan, right?
Get guys down extra night what say quick say hoop extra that's good getan.
Reach out with the Force. What else do you sense?
Get guys down extra night I takes one in and nanaxtali soon in Capazo.
Could it be Corellia?
What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunes kane. Books and gig bumsel X kai.
Alright, so let's go to Corellia. The train was kind of the dead giveaway to me. And, like, because it couldn't be Narshada. Balmora... It could be Balmora, actually, but they don't... But when he said something like a train, like that... He said it could have been shipped... Because what did he say? It could be... Oh. They didn't keep track of it on this one. Here it is. Ships or train, but like I'm leaning more towards train. I'm gonna guess Corellia is more accurate. And the fact that Amity is from Corellia makes the likelihood increased a bit. So, we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope I'm right. Like looking away for 5 seconds and then, yep. How does it feel to be here?
What say quick say hoopkimakte gedai tunaskane. What say quick say hoopkimakte gedai tunaskane. Get guys down X tonight X. Books and get bumsel X kai. Get guys down X tonight X.
Do you have any family to visit while we're here? Remember what helped you before. What do your other senses tell you? It has to be Narshada. Okay, so Corellia was a strike. Strangely enough, it might be Narshada, even though that didn't make sense with the description we had, because Warzone, with... It just didn't match. It had to be here, but okay. Nope, am I going the wrong way? I am. Wow, wow. There it is. There's my ship. Ha. Uh... Let's see where we need to go. Probably have to actually make it to the, main area.
Well done. Please select an available
Yeah, the promenade. Promenade. Sorry, I'm still kind of tired. The promenade. We got to get to the promenade, and then hopefully we can, from there, be correct this time. I also don't know why I went to my ship completely on the last one, but next time I can just quick travel to the next planet if we're wrong again. But I think it's going to be the cantina that's here. Yeah, it's the one down here. What's going on? Oh, these are little hints for him. Like, it's obviously the cantina here, but we've got to find the hint that we're looking for to get him there. Alright, that's what I figured. But had to be sure. Alright, now to find our man who we're supposed to meet with. Oh, do we just talk to Amity here? Yeah. What the? If your vision led you here, why don't you go speak to him? I don't think you've told me much about him. Amity, what happened on Corellia? Vision or not, there was nothing you could have done to stop what happened. Don't blame yourself. This must be what your vision was leading you to. The chance to put things right. We should inform the Republic military. It's been a long time, but he's still a traitor. Alright, back to the ship, eh? Is that it? If that's it, then that's the end of the video. I'm just double checking if that was it. Yep, that's everything. And I don't think we have enough to get him to want to do another adventure yet, because he didn't have a thing over him, yeah. So, for now, I guess that is it. We got a little bit of time still, so we can see what we can do on our objectives. Actually, we don't have enough time for most of these. Sorry. Oh, that's easy, actually. Let's go to... Well, at least start doing that, and then we probably won't finish it, but we can at least start to do it. Go to Coruscant. Uh-oh. What's going on? Whoop. Okay, maybe that's a sign that I should do that off air. Okay, that happened, so... It's been a little bit, and we're gonna try to get some extra stuff done for the Galactic season before Point 3 comes out, because Point 3 is on its way, and when that comes out, we're gonna have some new story content. So, let's go.
Unsorry. Ik maak dat bloemen. En je
We're basically getting rid of anything that we can to kind of hand over and get some extra points off of. Because that's going to help us out a lot, actually. So.
You're truly gifted.
Unsor. Ik maak dat. Jackass. Anja. Anja. Unsor. Ik maak. Jackass. Anja. Anja. Manchmal. Yeah.
All right, cap reached. Got it. All right, so now what? We gotta... I guess we can do some spaceship stuff while we're waiting, because we still haven't gotten anything else, so... Well, looks like we're canceling that so we can do a mission that's going to give us a few more points than we'd get otherwise.
No shenanigans on my watch. You have been divided into two teams. Laser Squad and Striker Squad will face off for control of the planetary cannon facility. You are on, Laser Squad. Note the 3 air defense artillery turrets on the ground. Slice each turret's targeting console to take the weapon. Use the turrets to neutralize the enemy dropship. Destroy their vessel, and you win the simulation. The deployment vehicles are ready. Strap in. Aldrin simulation engaged. Make the Republic proud. Gun battery firing. Advantage to you, Blazer Squad. The turret is yours. Firing on Striker Squad's vessel.
And basically from here, we're going to try to defend this position. Okay, well, I did my part, but nobody came to help me, so...
Takes the artillery. Good work.
Well, I'll live with no help as long as we still win.
Enemy vessel taking fire. Keep up your offensive, Blazer Squad. Turret is yours. Firing on Striker Squad's vessel.
Oh boy, that was rough. That was a lot. But we got it. Oh, we're still winning. We can lose one gun. We'll be fine.
Blazer Squad, you're taking fire.
I had a feeling that that was a setup, because they tried to lead us away towards this way, and I was like, nope, you're trying to get me away from our turret.
Enemy shields are failing. Maintain your assault. ship has sustained heavy damage.
Woo! We did it. We are the wieners. The wieners. Haha. Okay. So, now we gotta exit. Get our prizes for winning. And then we'll actually probably call it an episode, because that was 20 minutes. I mean, that was about our usual runtime for an episode of this. And look at all that. Look at that. Yeah. That's how it's done. Oh, what did I get here, by the way? I didn't even know I had this. All this stuff I didn't know I had. Okay. Let's see. Can't use that. Can't give them that from here on the ship anyways. But once we get off the ship, I can. How we looking on the rewards here? Yeah. We should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll do a little bit more next time. All right, well, we have, right off the bat, we've got some stuff that we got to get rid of. We got to use up these reputation trophies, which hopefully will increase the likelihood that we have a, what am I looking for? A quest from Amity. So, let's see. That definitely increased our season. Let's see. And right now I'm not subscribed, so it's going to be a bit before we can get the bottom row again. But thankfully we've got a few days to worry about that. So, since we don't have a quest from Amity, let's go ahead and go to Hut Space. And we're not going to do McKeb. We're going to do Narshada. Some Narshada side quest, I think. Let's see. Activities. Solo. Heroic missions. Narshada. Let's see. Because it's been a minute since we just ran some missions from Narshada, you know? Because that's a base game planet, so it's not often that you run some missions that are that far back. So, let's see. Eight Hut Space missions. Perfect. We've got 8 of them. So let's just go down the list. Take Amity with us to kick some ass. Take some names. Take on the infamous gladiator. Easy. Actually, it's better if we kill these guys on the way. Because we gotta kill 100 people in HUD space anyways. Okay, now let's just go for the 8. Go for the Volt Pit Fighters and the Infamous Fighters. One more. Alright, defeat the champ. Let's go. Let's go to fight the champ. Let's see. What do we gotta do here? Oh, this part's easy. But of course, that's not the whole mission. Must be a console that's up there. Yep. Oh, howdy. And it's guarded. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill a couple people. Almost going for a no-kill run on this mission. But they gave us no choice here. Now there's a whole side quest for killing more. I'm gonna have to kill them. Because I was gonna try not to kill any here because we're kind of ahead of the kill per mission count. And so, like, I was just not gonna, but... Now I have to if I want that extra, you know. Not really XP since we can't level up, but extra points of some sort, because I know XP goes to something now. That's right. Fuck. Alright. Sorry. Just double checking something. Easy. Alright, we can go back to stealthing. Done. Hell yeah. It's 2 down. Why does it say I've done 4? I've only done... Oh, must be counting the bonus missions. That or heroic missions count as whatever number the heroic number is at. Come on, somebody have the access key. Damn, really? Somebody have this damn key. Please. Finally, there it is. Access key, there we go. Fucking finally. Gotta go all the way here to use it. Nice. We did it. Just gotta do one more mission. Oh, and we leveled up, so we'll check on that. Oh, did we? Ah, we finished influencing the galaxy, and the cold welcomes you. So we completed 2 missions. Okay, so we might actually call it instead of doing this mission immediately. Let's go ahead and go to our base and talk to some people, and then we'll call it. Let's see. Travel to Hilo. We've got a few. Let's see. We could have gone to Balin, Hilo, Bogarod. This is a weekly, so we're good.
Hey, Commander, what's going on? Oh, nice. I'll sift through this and see what we've got. Fly safe.
Oh. And it crashed. So I guess that's gonna be it. Hold on. We'll use this as our little template for now. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. And if you really like our content, check out the Patreon, which is linked down below, where you can watch our content a week before it's uploaded to YouTube. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye.